Gamers? Here we go again, he says. Always.
Sweet mama.
Thank you for the gift, Subby. Although she did not want to speak. I froze because I was waiting for her to speak and she did not speak. So, rise up, gamers. We're going back to space today. It wasn't a gift sub? No, it should work for resubbies. I don't know why it didn't work. Anyways, thanks for that. 10 months. That's almost a toddler. Anyways, are you guys ready for this shit? How much progress are we gonna get done today? Maybe none of it at all. Because you made me play on insanity mode, and now everything takes way longer. Also, I cut my knuckle literally right before this started. So, this is gonna be a good day. Good day. How is everybody doing today, by the way, on this Saturday? Let me catch up. What were we doing? Okay, we did this. So, you're probably not gonna remember, it was a week ago. But, I didn't save. I bought a bunch of stuff. I bought a bunch of armor and mods and shit, if you remember. And then I ended the stream and then I exited the game without saving. So, they have different armor now, because when I loaded back, so the only thing that I lost was, I lost like 5 minutes. It wasn't that terrible. But, I went to buy the armor and shit that they had on, that I had bought them. And the store is randomly generated. So now they have different armor. And guns. So I was like, alright. That's fine. They didn't need to look good anyways. Who cares? Alright, what are we doing? We should probably do... I want to do a side quest, but I don't want to do it if it's going to take fucking forever like the last ones. Inconsistency in the lore? Just forget about it. You wouldn't even have noticed if I didn't tell you. You would not even have noticed. Apparently I can upload a bit emote without anyone reaching the bit tier. Yes, you can, my friend. Let's do a quest. A quest. This one's gonna take forever. You know, I might honestly do most of them off camera. Because they did take too much time, and I don't have enough time to play this game. So, I'm just gonna, do that off camera. Well, I don't have a choice. I didn't think this would take too long, and then I streamed for 8 hours last week, and we were on Pharaohs for like 6 of it. We were doing that one boss fight for like legitimately 3 hours. I'm not even kidding. I went to the wrong place. And I'm sorry, but it wasn't that entertaining for me. I'm gonna be real. Gonna be honest. Scream at me all you want. It's just it.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong
Play better then. Okay. Alright. Mass Effect Pro in the comments. You don't even know what this game is. Legitimately. Alright. I mean, okay.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
It depends on how long this takes, alright? We still have to do... Let me see. We have to do the DLC.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Which is the same length as everything else. We have to do Noveria. We We have to do Vermeer, and then there's 2 other acts after those. Alright? Mass Effect professional here. Yeah, thank you. You should put that in the fucking loading screen after every death. That's where I really needed that information, just so you know. So, you're doing a bad job. Alright, where are we going? Do you want to investigate some shipments? I guess so. We're gonna go to the Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. How about it? I'm gonna zoom out. There you are. The Amazon Prime system. So I'm going to be drinking this whole time. Hopefully it does not inebriate me any more than I already am. It didn't stop me in my Nuzlocke. I don't foresee why it would here. Although we made some fucking questionable decisions in that, so.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Yes, sir.
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Kill us, please.
Just because I saved Eden Prime doesn't make me an expert on nuclear
I don't know what
munitions.
quest this
I
is.
know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
Wow, that's really convenient, sir. That seems to be where I am. Her booby. Yo, you just wait.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander.
Just wait.
Good luck.
You guys are gonna get some booba today.
Fifth Fleet out.
I promise. There's no drinking points reward because I literally drink like once a year. Where are we going, man? Yeah, I know you guys want the booba so bad. It's all you care about. It's all you think about. Let me scan everything. I guess it's here. This place looks like a lot of fun. This place looks like I'm gonna die here. Bobbies. Can't help it, I guess. Also, I didn't loot. Hey, first of all, sir, it was on live stream. I didn't lose my Nuzlocke 3 times because I had one Angry Orchard, alright? I lost my Nuzlocke 3 times because you guys are jack shit at picking starters, and I should have never let you put your cringe fingies all over my Nuzlocke, okay? Alright? Toxic streamer. That's what you get. You come into my chat, you throw piss in my face, you're gonna get it back. Going into the... It was a horror. I wasn't shit-faced. Was I? Wow. Except Polytoad. Polytoad is the only starter I could get by. And it's the only one that's working so far. What are we doing here? Someone please help me. Is it this? Where? What planet am I even on? I don't know where the fuck I am. Yep. I'm just mad because Bianca is really trying to get my ass. I'm really not a fan of it. Anomaly? Let's go here. No, go here. Angry orchard. Like an apple. It's like hard apple cider. Because I don't drink beer. Beer is actual piss. Sorry. If that offends you. It might offend some. Oh, you can do it! Come on! Climb up! No, you're right. Alright. Hard cider is apple piss? Fair enough. See, I like it. I like my alky to taste good. Because then what's the point? The only other point is to get drunk, I guess, but not really looking for that. Why can't I get drunk and it tastes good? You know, the best of both worlds. I'm like, what is happening here? This shouldn't be happening. Just add more pineapple. I don't like pineapple, I'm gonna be real with you. I like raspberries, those are pretty good. Blueberries are okay. Strawberries are better. But raspberries are pretty top tier. Gotta be honest. Okay, we did it. We made it. I don't know what we're doing here, it didn't tell me. I don't think this is the same quest that that guy just gave me. I think this is something else. Mango's gotta be up there. Mango's alright. I wouldn't just eat like a straight up mango, you know? But I like the flavor, it's alright. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Like, this is normal, right? The planet is literally red. It's like I'm seeing red. There's a corpse on the ground. That's fine. I should have drank while I played Miitopia. That would have been a fucking blast. Gonna have to do that next time. Not that it was a blast in and of itself. But, I have 3 left after this, so... Because people be drinking my shit. I'm not a fan. I need to drink it first, I guess. The game is amazing. I'm honestly, like, I cannot wait. Both Nuzlocke and Miitopia, I'm pretty excited to play again. So, I have something to look forward to. What's this? Dead guy. Oh, you get fucked up. How's it going, Wumblebee? Welcome in. Yeah, and Pokemon. Nuzlocke and Miitopia are, I think they're a good lineup. I'm pretty excited. Even though we can lose the Nuzlocke at literally any time and have to start over again. Let's not even think about it. How are you guys? I'm doing pretty good. I don't know about everyone else. I don't want to speak for everyone else, but, we got some Mass Effect on our plate today. I'm glad you're good, Wumble. I don't think debris is actually anything, right? So I'm just gonna go to this Alliance homing beacon. That's gonna be fine. Is the sandstorm causing the game to lag? I think so. I think I can see what you're talking about. It does look a little... Yeah, it's the game, it's not the stream. Oh, I'm stuck in a wind tunnel. I can see it. Were you at my shit? I believe so. I think I came in. You were playing Hearthstone. I think I came in to say hi. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that was you. Maybe going to the sand planet was a mistake. It really was. I don't like sand. It is coarse and rough. Oh yeah, there were a shit ton of people. I was pretty amazed. I hope it was a good time. I hope they treated you nice. I don't know what I've honestly never had more than like 20 people in here at once, so I don't know what I would do if there were suddenly 200. I'd be like, okay, we're doing this now. They're all cuties. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, I need to save so that I don't have to do any of this ever again. Pants equals shit. I think actually the highest I've had was 40
Cover me.
for like a brief second when I did my 24-hour stream. It was very brief, because it immediately went from 40 to like 22 in like 5 seconds, which is fine. That's usually what happens. But, it's a thing that happens. Let's go, bus
The
babes.
signal's coming from a mine?
This smells.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Alright.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Right.
Oh, I guess this is the same quest. The good people stay. The people... Yeah. The good uns. I think I had 32 during my Skyrim stream because 3 people raided at the same time. Now that would be impressive. 3 consecutive raids. That'd be a bit much. Open sesame. What do we do? We're looking for a nuke? That seems like a bad idea. Oh. Got a little stuck. Oh, what does a nuke honestly look like? Is it just like a missile, but big? Like a big boy? Kind of rounds? You think so? It looks like this, apparently. Oh! Oh my god!
That was a detonator.
Oh!
Someone just screwed us.
Oh yeah!
Shepard, at last.
That was so loud! I'm so sorry. It scared the shit out of me. Pants shattered and pissed. Oh my god.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
Who cares?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
Yeah, no problem, Wumble. Thanks for coming in today. I appreciate you. Always. What is dynamite filled with? I have no idea. Explosives?
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
I don't know what this guy's going on about. Gunpowder? Possible. That makes sense.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
Shoot his
We
hologram.
find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
Got an alert. Alright, sounds good, dude jump. There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Huh? Uh-oh. I'm so good at these. Oh, there's another one. That was very easy. Gotta have to say. It's still going. Okay, I disabled the bomb. It's alright. We're good. We didn't just nuke ourselves. That was easy. You would think that would be a little more difficult. No? You're scared? I thought there was only gonna be one of those, so had I not noticed, we might have been doing that all over again. It's quite possible. Okay. Well, that was fun. Where's my car? Oh no, dude, where's my car? Oh, there it is. Hello, crew, how's it going? Welcome in. Where'd these guys come from? Oh no, they're bad guys. I gotta be quick. Alright, it's over. You tried. Okay, the wind actually is pretty bad, so it is kind of lagging. A lot, actually. Oh wait, the dude is out here! Oh, there he is. Okay, this is the guy that was just threatening me, okay? He's dead. Don't worry about it. That happened with relative ease, I gotta say. Anything else? One more? Okay. Yeah, how's it going, crew? Welcome in. I don't know if you've ever played Mass Effect before, but it's usually harder than this. Halliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this. For him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. That was so easy. Why? I guess there's a reason why I didn't remember what this quest was. How is it usually harder? We didn't die 76 times before finally finishing it. It's not 6 p.m. yet. It's still you know. Maybe I am getting better at the game. Let's see. Assault training. I'm gonna do that. Alright, maybe we have time for another one, I guess. Oh, hold on. What do we got? The Rogue VI one is really hard. On normal circumstances. I don't want to do that one. Not really, I guess. You found a confidential transmission while on Pharaohs. It's unclear exactly what's going on, but it appears ExoGenny sent some kind of sample to a research facility on Nodacrux, which is in the Maroon Sea cluster. Is that the name of the planet or the name of the galaxy? I guess we're gonna find out. How easy is it to get lost in space? probably really easy. Let's go here. I should have done like a death counter for this game. Just to see. It would have just been for fun. But honestly, I died quite literally so many times that I would have had to go back and count every single one of them. Would not have been fun. What's this? It's definitely... It's gotta be over... I want to say 60. But we're on a good roll today. The big sandworm dragon thing. It's, yeah, the car is... It's horrible. I mean, it was horrible in the original game. And they, like, slightly fixed it. But it's still so bad. But honestly, it wouldn't be Mass Effect without the car not being effective. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I got 2 planets I can land on. Just kidding, I got 1 planet I can land on. I think. What's this? No, okay. Have I been here before? I feel like this sounds familiar. The biggest road trip of them all, I guess. Because I don't know why we're coming here. We're just, here we go. Seems normal. This is looking like home a little bit. This looks normal. Cross-galaxy road trip with the buds. The whole crew. My friends. We need to level up, by the way. What do we got? Yeah, you can do that, I guess. Alright, what do we got here? I seem to have landed in, like, Washington State. Where are we? Actually, I shouldn't even say that, because I've quite literally never been to Washington. I just assume that it's green, and there's mountains. So correct me if I'm wrong. What do we got? Civilian structure, science facility. Civilian structure. Sounds boring. New Hampshire? Oh, you know what? You're kind of right, but it didn't come to mind because when I think of New Hampshire, I immediately think of snow. Although it's not this rocky. This is a bit much. Yeah, I feel like maybe Washington and Oregon are more trees than rock, you know? I could be wrong. Still talking out of my ass, so don't take my word for it. What's over there? I need this special, goop. Or it's a rock. Oh. It's gonna make my life really difficult getting there, though. Come on. I think, honestly, if you give it words of encouragement, it does better. Oh! No! Come on! Special rock goop? Yeah! Plutonium? Uranium? What else? Oh, so I got it to work. Anyone that doesn't know, I was re-rendering an entire VOD. A very old VOD. From, like, July 2020. It was only an hour and a half long, and it took like 4 hours to render. And when it was done rendering, it corrupted, and it was unusable. So I was like, okay, where's this rock at? So I did fix it though. I had to clean out my entire hard drive, which is fine, because I usually do that at the end of the month anyways. So I did that, and it was pretty full. It was a pretty chunky hard drive, gonna be honest. Because I always forget to empty my downloads folder. That's usually what does it. So I got rid of that, and then I updated my graphics card. If, believe it or not, if you want to see what this looks like. I did indeed update my drivers on my graphics card. And then I just re-rendered it again, and it took another 4 hours, but it actually worked this time. Like, I actually have a video. So yeah, it worked. The only problem is, if it takes an hour and a half to render, or if it takes 4 hours to render an hour and a half, then I can only imagine what, the streams that I do now is gonna take.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Probably should. Oh, it's a zombie.
The entire colony must have been
Alright.
transformed.
I'll take him out real quick. I'm especially thinking about, like, you know, the casual 8-hour stream we did last week. That's probably gonna take a full day to render. So that's gonna suck. That's probably an overnight thing. Yes, I also have I still have the VOD. Hold on, let me casually kill the zombies while I explain this. I still have the VOD for my 24-hour stream. That also has to go through the process as well, so. That might take a while. I'm also just genuinely curious how long that will take as well. Even if I, like, didn't want to do it, I would still be curious as to how that was gonna happen. Excuse me. These guys are so beefy now. Next 24-hour stream when? Not anytime soon, my friends. Unfortunately. Please don't kill me. Alright. I don't have time for that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll make it like a milestone thing. You know. But I need to live in my own house first. Before I ever do that again. There's no way I would be able to get, like, I would not be able to just do a 24-hour stream with this setup. I would get in so much trouble. I need to move Reno sometime soon. This place kind of cramps my style. Not gonna lie. Why? Because I live with 3 other people who would really not appreciate if I was screaming at 4 in the morning. So, unless they all go on summer vacation, probably not. It's probably not gonna happen. I'm gonna move soon, don't worry about it. I need to get a job. Which is kind of a bummer. I don't want that shit. Alright. I did, however, I don't think I've said it on stream, but I did just get a car. I just spent so much money on a car. And now I need to go use it. So the next plan is to get a job and then to get my own place again. Soon. Nice little 2000 sedan. 20-year-old car. It's pretty good. It's gonna get me places. You'll never see me again. A real racer. Early 2000s. It runs fine. The only thing that's wrong with it is that it needs a new muffler because it's horrendously loud. And oh, I didn't even land at the place I was going to. It's horrendously loud. It needs a new muffler. And the radio doesn't work. So I have to buy a new stereo. So I can not sit in silence in my car. You got a Volvo V70 from 2000? Damn. Dude, we're all riding in style. Ooh. Mine's a Mazda. Silver. I hope it runs just like this. Come on. If we get enough momentum. You put the phone in the cup holder. Yeah, I want to get a stereo that has Bluetooth. That's really all I want. Come on. Because I can't play music any other way. Without it. Okay, I guess we can't go this way. This isn't gonna happen. This isn't gonna happen. What kind of monster sells a car without a working radio? I don't know, but he also didn't say that. He didn't tell us that. We just found out, which is like fine. I mean, if there's gonna be something wrong with it, I guess the radio is perfectly okay. We need to go around. This isn't working. Something's gotta give. Oh, also the door handle on the driver's side, on the inside, doesn't work. So we had to order a door handle on the inside. So like, you can't get out. Unless you rolled the window down and like, opened it from the outside. That's a neat feature. At least nobody can like, I don't know. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. That just stuck on the inside. So I gotta wait for that too. Yeah, stuck inside forever, honestly. Here we go. Making gains. No one can escape. Never. It's horrifying. We're so close. Oh, it's a pyramid. Okay. Odd. That's fine. Something ominous about that. I'm gonna take all this stuff. No one's using it. I also get to, I get to wrap it in whatever color I want, so it's not gonna be silver anymore. Hello? But I don't know what color to do, because I'm kind of leaning on the side of... I want it to be the most obnoxious color I can find. So, I've been on the fence. I got a few in mind. Darkish red. That's pretty normie. I was thinking like neon magenta. That'd be good. Bright orange, honestly. Or like, I don't know. A coral salmon color would be pretty disgusting to look at after a while. Why is this just here? Are you supposed to give me something? Yellow with black stripes. Like Bumblebee? Is that where we're going? I did originally want yellow, because yellow is my favorite color. But then, there were a ton of yellow cars down here. And then it made it less unique. Of course. Of course! It could still be yellow. It depends. Alright. I did that one. Let's do this one. Lego Thanos purple. Yeah, a purple card sounds good to me. Like a bright purple. Just an absolute eyesore. Like, I want people to, like, get pissed off when they see it. That's if you're gonna give me free reign to do whatever I want, I might as well take advantage of it, right? Ah! How's it going, Black Arrow? Welcome in. VIP Diamond Pro. Yeah, that magenta. That's what I was thinking. Or like a really, like, just bright, like, green apple green. Like, just, like, more yellow than blue, you know? Just gross. Ugly brown. Just baby vomit. Straight up. Stank ass brown. Did I do this one, or is this a different one? Let's find out. I should save. A color to, yes, so that way people won't want to steal it. I mean, no one's gonna I don't know. I don't think people would steal a 2000 Mazda with no stereo. But you never know. Maybe they're in worse luck than me. Ow! What did I get hit by? Do rust color. Just like red maroon ass brown. Ugh. Just thinking about it. These enemies are so stupid in this mode. I can't stand them. I can't even tell. I can't even see if that's gonna hit me or not, and then it does anyways. Exactly. You're so far away from me. How does that happen? It's alright, I got this, guys. It's like a trap. They think they got the car, and it's actually a car-shaped prison. Yeah, and then they're stuck in it. Oh, see, I see what you're saying. See, we got this. So actually, we can use it to catch car thieves. But it's like one of those things where, like, we create the problem, and then we solve it ourselves. But they're idiots for falling for it, I guess. What are you running from? I'm gonna do this mission, and then we're gonna go to Noveria. That seems good. 2 side quests is pretty good, I think.
Think we're good, Commander.
A fart bomb goes off when they try to hotwire it. Is hotwiring actually a thing, or is that just a thing that's in GTA and movies? I don't think hotwiring, like, actually happens. But I could be wrong. I don't know if there's any car thieves in the chat that want to show me up. Feel free, but I don't know, it's a little sus. Oh! I almost ruined that. Bree's being a little sussy baka right now. Nobody steal my 2000 four-door Mazda, please. I just got it. I haven't driven it yet, though. I'm a little nervous, because I haven't driven in 8 years, because I lived in the city. And I have no idea, I don't know what this area is. So, I'm a little nervous. So I haven't driven it yet. I was gonna have Ethan go with me. Like, drive it around the neighborhood. So I can, you know, get the feel of it again. The wind in my hair. Yeah, nobody cared about the fart bomb. That seems more believable, I guess. I mean, I didn't question it. Can you climb? Please. Okay, that door's locked. Good. Hello, sir. What are you doing? Who left these zombies outside? Get them out of here. Is that one in the building? I could have sworn I saw the zombie sticking out of the building.
Cover me.
Hear ye, hear ye. If you're a zombie, you get a bullet in the brain. Oh, this one's different. I hate this setup. Because it has nothing to sit behind. Not that it matters. I think these are all zombies, right?
I smell trouble.
Hell yeah!
Lost shields.
Oh, this is bad. Because they can just all charge. It's probably what they're gonna do. Stay back. Don't touch me. Oh, where did he come from?
I'm bleeding out.
That's alright, we saved. It's okay. That could have been a tragedy, but I remembered. Driving always gives me nerves too, because it's so far in between. As soon as you're up and going, it's... Yeah, and I'll be like riding a... Yeah, you said it would be like riding a bike. I'm sure I'll remember, but... You're really only as safe as, the level of... Just everyone else driving kind of ruins it.
Good to go.
You're only as safe as everyone else is good at driving. Oh, they're flanking us. That's why. Ah! How'd that guy get behind me? The only thing that really scares me is, like, lane changing, because I didn't... in the town that I grew up with, that wasn't really, like, a thing. Like, I grew up in, like, a small town that didn't have any lights. They didn't have any, like, stoplights. and all the roads were like just one lane the whole time. So I'm gonna fuck it up. Get away. Leave me alone. What did I get hit by? Alright, new strat. And don't die. Lane changing and parking is horrible. Parking too, actually. I never had to parallel park either, so if you told me to do that right now, I would have no fucking idea what to do. Because there was no such thing as like parallel spots where I grew up. Like, it just wasn't a thing. So, I couldn't tell you. Oh my god. What is the range on that? Like, they could not be more than like... They have to be more than like 10 feet away from me, that's what I mean. What a joke. I have to know there's a parking space before I go. There's no way I'm taking it as a gift. I can't even imagine, like, I'm so glad I didn't have a car when I lived in the city, because the thought of, like, legitimately not having a place to park and having to, like, I don't know how people did it, especially when there was, like, snowstorms, and you couldn't park on the street because of the snow plows. Like, you weren't allowed, like, it was a ban. You could not do it. So I always wondered, like, where do they put it? Like, where does it go? God fucking damn it, dude. Which kind of sucks, because my only best guess is, like, they probably have to pay to put them in parking garages for the night. Which is ass. Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather walk. I walk to and from work. That's good enough for me. Can't do that anymore, though. I live in the middle of the suburbs, unfortunately. Can't stop and have look-see. It's too much going on. Or just like yeah, I mean, there were times when Ethan and I would go to like a restaurant or something, and there'd be no parking, and we would spend legit like half an hour looking for somewhere to park the car. It was annoying. Kind of like this. Oh my god. Worst case. Yeah, you just don't go out to eat anymore. Just don't. Or you could just not drive, but the walk is like 20 minutes. You gotta pick your battles. What if I use pistol? How about this? I feel like like, how did I get hit by that? That is a joke. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. How many even are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh! Don't get in my way. Fuck.
Metagel deployed.
Okay, but those didn't hit me for some reason. I don't get it. I don't get this. I guess I just won't question it. I'll just do my best. Guess I'll starve. It's fine. Yeah, don't eat din din. Can't find a parking spot. Shit out of luck. What? Really? Oh my god. Is it just like not? Is it just deciding when it wants to work? That's my question. Get out of here. I'm gonna get hit by this. Okay. You guys can get up, please. There's 3 left. Come on. 1 for each of us. Alright. I think we're good. Alright. Disintegrate, you asshole. Sweet baby Jesus. Thank you. Why is this room just empty? That's weird. It's a little sus. What's in this one? Rewards? For me? Take all those. We're getting so much stuff that we probably have new armor for everyone again, which is kind of nice. That's why you do the side quests in this game. Oh god. Yo, Mickey Mist, how's it going? Sus in space. Always. A colonial, right? Colonial? Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for. Cerberus. Again. Okay, time to go. Let's go. Let's go do a main quest now. Let's get this story rolling. Frog gang. I am glad that Polytoad is making a lasting impression on all of you. We'll see him again soon. Whoops. I didn't mean to lock you guys out. Okay. Don't get too attached. It is a Nuzlocke, everyone. He's very strong, but I don't want to get your hopes up on the off chance that he gets fucked. So, you will die for Polytone? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I'll do my best. Let's go to Noveria now. I think I'm ready. As soon as Polytoad dies, me and Screecha will fucking perish. Okay, well you're really anteing up the stakes. Because not only do I have to worry about our star member of the team dying, now I have to... Now you guys are both gonna die too? Yikes. Alright, there's nothing much going on over here. Let's do this. We'll pass away too. Wow, that's 3 people. Alright. No promises, I'm just saying.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Let's do space crimes. You should promise? I can't do that. I can't in good faith. He's gonna get taken out by a rogue zap cannon, and there's gonna be nothing I can do about it. So, just saying. Space crimes.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
And don't be rude to Seth Green, he's doing his best.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I do a little jig. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a crypto here, I guess. Don't mind that. Seth Green? Yes, the pilot is Seth Green. Or the voice is.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
No!
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Don't try it.
Chill. Chill out. I'm keeping this.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down.
They act like I wouldn't
Confirm
just
their identity.
obliterate
Spectres
them.
are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
There are no laws in space. You're right. You're absolutely right. There were turrets right there? Actually, you know what? I probably would have fucking died right there if, something happened. But I called their bluff.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
Okay.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
It was
She
me.
takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
Okay, so we got a matriarch Benezia, but also have you seen any, like, you know, any robots made of metal? They literally have flashlights for faces? One of those guys?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Yeah, Commander.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
If Lady Benezia is here, it might be wise to bring Niara along. She knows her mother better than we do.
Oh, yeah. That might honestly be better. That might... I don't think I need Tally for this, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. Let's go ruin this girl's life. How about that? Sounds good. I gotta go back
Stand
in.
by, shore party. Decontamination
Just imagine,
in progress.
You go back in and Joker's like, what are you doing? You're like,
The commanding officer is a...
I changed my mind. I want to bring these people. And he's just like, okay. Except she is level 1. I mean, she has 54 points. Because we've never used her. Alright. She did one of each. She also needs better weapons. God damn it. I can't just win. I meant to just undo one, you shithead. Oh my god. Alright, try that again. Singularity's pretty boss. Barrier's fine, okay, it's fine. Electronics. I'm gonna do some of that, some of that. Increases the strength of your shields. Probably. She's pretty frail. Some first aid. Let's do more. This is fine. Okay. I just kind of judged that up randomly. Don't mind me. And then equipment. Let me go through me first, because I'm more important. I'm the only one who ever really gets anything done around here, so... It's probably fine. That was literally the same armor. Bearby PP. Have fun with that. Okay. I have a ton of Krogan armor. Where did I get it? I must have just gotten it from those quests, because we did not have that before. Don't think I need chemical rounds anymore. I'm gonna need this. There's not really many robots in this level, I'm gonna be honest. For reasons. It's probably fine. Do I have another organics one? Organics. Okay. Perfect. Next. I want to do Rex first. I don't much care for how Liara fares in this. Just kind of doing it for the lulz. It's pretty good. I should sell this stuff. I don't use any of this. Oh, there's his armor. That's the armor that I gave him last time. Oops. Dude, he looks sick. And he has a pink one too. It's not as good though. P complete. Congrats. So, I kind of like the yellow on Rex, I'm gonna be honest. It's a nice shade. That fit, though. The pink one was kind of... No, wait. Where is it? The pink one is, like, more felt than actual armor. It's kind of silly. Like, he looks like he's wearing a hoodie, but it has, like... shit on it. Just random metal scraps attached to it. Where I said I felt! Okay? Oops. Oh, I actually never gave them mods on their shit. That's fine. Fine, you can do corrosive damage. Toxic gamer. That might have been useful. I didn't know you could mod their weapons, though. Thought it was just me. I'm not gonna mod Liar's, though, because I would rather save it for Tally. Because that's who I'm usually gonna use. 260. Two bullets. You can only shoot 2 times with this gun. But it is 182 damage. Garf. Yeah, you playing Apex? You fucking normie? Shield bonus 0. That's kind of cringe. I don't know why my Steam overlay is showing up. It doesn't do it for anything else.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Okay, we need to absolutely save because I'm not doing that again. What a time sink. Okay. I'm ready. I don't know if you're ready for this guy we're about to meet. He kind of goes hard.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
I didn't give her armor.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The boobas are attached to the lady that we're looking for. So, they're coming up. She wears human armor? Okay. Get your own material. What up? It's Toad, how's it going?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
That's
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease.
Guys.
If an arrangement could be made,
guys.
It would compensate you.
Don't be rude.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, let's do it.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Fuck it.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees.
You're going to
Is there anything
space
else
jail.
this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your
I don't think he'd do well in there. Thank you so much, Toad. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Guys, do not be rude to the Hanar, okay? That's what he is. God. I want to smooch. There you go. Go have fun, you. You can't, you guys are being a little space racist, I've gotta say. I gotta say.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Let's do it. Don't look at me like that. You're the one freaking out.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
Rubes.
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other. I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I could just throw the jellyfish under the bus if I really felt like it.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
It's still there. I'm not gonna do it, though.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I need to see the booba?
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
That's fine.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Damn.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Okay.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while
Oh my god. I just wanted to say hi. God. Scrappy.
Mr. Analeas isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan.
You talking to me?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
See ya. Thanks. Yeah, we'll get there eventually, I promise. You kind of have to, get through this part first, before you can go anywhere. You know, lore, dialogue. What makes an RPG great? It's not always about fighting with swords and guns. Sometimes we're really gotta nuke them with some words.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Why?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Why?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Everybody's a bad guy.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten
It's
me
fine.
in trouble before.
I represent
We are
the
too.
Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in binary helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
This is illegal. That's never stopped us before.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
No, I'm good.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
I'll be fine. Wait, where does the jellyfish want me to smuggle stuff to? His package has been left outside the Normandy. Oh my god. Okay. We'll do that after. Under the sea.
Can I help you?
That's a little far away. I mean, technically I am both an Alliance Marine and a Spectre. Let's be honest.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Fuck you.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position.
Let me just get these free renegade
First,
points
the
real quick.
boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
It's not good enough. Give me... I don't even know what he's talking about. What's a ZG muscle degeneracy? Does anyone know? Because I don't.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Don't rip me up.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
Millions!
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it.
I am talking
I have to admit,
so far out of my
surprised
ass.
that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Oh no! I don't have enough bad boy points. Well, dang it. I'm not mean enough, I guess. I've been pretty mean this whole time. What do you mean? I'm not allowed to say I don't care.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices.
We did that literally today.
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
I gotta go.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing
We did it. It's alright. We didn't need all the... It's good. We didn't need it. It worked out.
Any results?
I quit. I went through all that, and I don't want the reward, okay?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
That doesn't sound like a lot.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
That's not even rent.
Good day, Spectre.
Oh my god, I got scammed. I got fucking scammed. More, obviously.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Alien?
Are you Laura Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination.
Whoops.
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Oh, you mean like right now?
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Sounds good to me.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'm sure that was really funny, but TTS does not want to work today, so I'm so sorry, Mike. But thank you for resubbing. I appreciate you. Do I even want to try? I want my money back. Y'all bitcho. I can't. Y'all bitcho my fucking flippin' dipping. Nubo, clucking Zombo, the Dombo, boxing shitty itty bitty, the titty ass brass, dumbass alas. Where do you come up with this? Did you just make that up?
He's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. We need a TTS setting with your voice now. My voice? What? Is that possible? Game's going pretty good. We did 2 side quests with relative ease compared to the last time we played this. Did I kill a main NPC yet? No. Nope. Nah, we're good. Everyone's still kicking. It's fine. I need to go back to get that jellyfish's package. So, detour real quick. Let's go, homeboy. That was the fastest elevator I've ever seen in my life. I don't think I would do that. Also, they're matching, did you notice? Looking good. Looking fresh. My camera's freaking out. Okay. We lived. Go to Citadel Strip Club. I'm a little busy. I'm kind of somewhere else right now. Maybe another time? No promises, though. Yeah, we're looking tight. I wish I had the yellow. I had the yellow version of this, but pink's fine. It's a little cliche, but what can you do? Not much, I guess. This guy better give me loads of cash. I demand it. Oh, you remember this mission? This is like... This one's okay. It's just long. I definitely think the one where you go to get Liara is worse. Not really a fan of that level. Or mission. Whatever you want to call it. Video games. You guys gonna be rude to him again, or what?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Why would I lie to you? You seem like a fine citizen.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
That is less than the other lady gave me. Maybe I should squish him. He's being a cheapskate.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
Gib.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
Oh my god.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one.
Thank you. I did do an illegal crime. I think I deserve money. Yeah, that sucks. I can't even do any more intimidate. So I just I couldn't do intimidate for that one guy, I guess. We should get some more lift, huh? We got none. I'd rather do barrier though. Rather do barrier. Methinks. Can't even lift? Do you even lift? I can throw though. How do you like that? Okay, back to our regular scheduled main quest. I gotta go to that guy's office because it's being ransacked. Kinda just I did my own thing instead. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Isn't it here? Or am I dumb? Take the elevator on the lower plaza level to synthetic insights. Once inside, find Laura's computer. Okay. Ma'am? Where else would it be? Alright. Toss. Oh, I toss them. Just a little bit. If they can be thrown, I'll throw them. Alright, I guess I'll go back. Unless that was... Those are like timed or anything, was it? I don't think it is. Ruh-roh. That makes sense, I guess. That'd be my karma.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
No, I can't even find the way there.
Go.
Are you kidding?
Humans consider conversation
Pretty certain it's
a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Pretty sure I was right. Come on, I want to shoot some. Give me some action. There's the one to the right, actually. It might be. It takes me to the garage, though. Find out. So keen on violence. That's kind of our thing here. It's kind of just what we've been doing this whole time. Oh, this is the right way. Alright. I'm just stupid. It's fine.
Freeze!
Oh.
Anshan security. This office is sealed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Can I convince you otherwise?
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
When the wager
not.
is one's life, is calling the bluff really so wise?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, I have not saved. So this is a little sus. I forgot to save. Oh yeah, kill him. This is not good. Alright, get him. He can't help himself. Make them vulnerable. What are they gonna do? Oh, because I don't have Tally with me. Now I can't hack the computers and stuff. God damn it. This is why we don't change protocol. Ever. Yeah, you just kind of turn them limp. They can't really do anything about it. They can do it to... Some of them can do it to you back, though, and it's kind of... Then you really get a taste of your own karma. Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh. Spooky. Alright. Bye. Oh, Liara can do this thingy. Do this. This is fun. Oh, that woman that flew off into the sunset's still alive. Alright, cool. Easy.
I'm a little busy here.
Easy. Except I don't have Tally. Oh, sucks. So many things we could have. You download the evidence from Lorik's computer. Oh, nice, it just saved. Thank you. Hello? Who this?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
And what about you?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
Alright.
You talk
Let's
the
not fuck
talk,
this up.
but
It's
see
gonna be
if you can
embarrassing
walk
if we do.
after I break your legs.
Well, kind of want a milkshake? That sounds good. That sounds pretty good. Wow. I got fucked. Talked a lot of shit there, didn't I?
No, I'm not.
I'm Annaleus.
You're breaking the...
You talk
Alright,
the
try this
talk,
again.
Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
She has bionics. I don't like that. Bye! She's not a problem anymore. Hello? What's this Turing doing? It's a little spooky. Oh, she's back. God damn it. They always come back. Wow, his gun was no match for my gun, I guess. You see how many bullets he was shooting? I'm just superior, I guess. No! Uh-oh! Okay, we're fine. I thought we were dead there. It was close. Okay, we're good. We just shat on him. It's okay. There's so much stuff in here and I can't grab it. It's a little upsetting. I can't load the milkshake place's website. That's sad. I'm sad for you. Now I kind of want one, so I don't know why you do this to me. A little rude.
Commander,
Hello?
there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
No. They were just playing loud music.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
She told me to talk to him. What is she talking about? Now she's sus of me. There we go. It was feeling eerie. I had to do something. How did she get here before me? I don't believe that for a second.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Yo, welcome in, Temple. How's it going?
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? We're two friends who haven't seen each other since college. Remember that time so-and-so did that thing? The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Like I can.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
It really isn't. I really could not give a shit.
Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me. Pay me, big shot.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias's pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Do I have any love for the law, she says. Let me think.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well.
Wow, we really showed that guy. What the fuck? Oh, I did it for the...
Whatever arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait here.
I did it because I could. How about that? You okay? You've been playing DBD for a while? Nice. I just rack up those hours. Hey, how's it going, Digitized? It's going good. Welcome in. It's been fine. We're just getting through the boring part of this quest. Let's get on. We're about to get into the action, though. So. It'll get better. Promise. We also have not had that difficult of a time today. Even on insanity mode. I think we're getting better. There's only up from here, I think. Maybe. Could still be wrong.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Yeah, I did it.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Hell yeah.
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it.
Boss babe?
On the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Oh, fuck yeah. Boss babe. You never played 1? You only played 2. I know, so you've been a little bit all over the place. Alright,
Shoot! That was my last quarter.
Thank you so much for the 278 bits. Enjoy your emote, my friend. Good job. Nice bit badge as well. Enjoy. I've never played Andromeda. I've only played the trilogy. But 2 is definitely the best. 1's alright. 1 is alright. The story is the best part about it, and the characters, of course. Like, I feel like people should definitely play this game. But the combat is a little jank. Let's be real with ourselves. It's a little stinky sometimes. But it's alright. We still love it. One of my companions got down in Andromeda and just blinked out of existence. That's amazing.
Access to the garage is restricted.
That's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. I've never played Andromeda, so... But I've heard horrific things, unfortunately.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Friends. They cried together. In a sea of tears. Hey, that's not supposed to be there. Alright. Alright. Did this save?
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
She smuggled the robots in. Squid. He's not a bug. He's a. I like to call them froggies, because that's what they be doing. They're kind of fast though, and annoying. Hey Rex, you just gonna let him do that? Are you okay? Are you alright, man? Alright, it's alright, I got him, don't worry about it. Stop horsing around. Get off the ceiling, please. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, I mean, this is like... This is it, really. This is the combat. It's not anything near how it is in the second and third game at all. Like, the second game is definitely an improvement. No, please! Oh! I'm gonna die. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, it did save. F. Sometimes there's just, I can't do anything. If I don't have any powers and I can't use my Medigel, it's just like... I guess I'm gonna die now. You always had to guess when they'd occur. Yeah.
That's what the Asari had in the crates.
The autosave is so broken. Especially on, like, side quests, though. Oh my god, that was horrifying. That was scary as hell. What? Okay. No, please! Stay away from me. It's really just the enemies that charge you that you have to worry about, and the snipers. The snipers are pretty much a one-shot kill, if they get you. Other than that, it's definitely just don't get charged, and if you do, it's kind of the end. That's really it. God damn. I missed.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Whoa! We're getting raided by Oni Rogue. Welcome in, everybody. A party of 10. How's it going? How was the stream? I saw you were playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. We're just playing some Mass Effect Insanity mode here. Thank you for the shout out. I don't know if you guys are Mass Effect fans, but I am. I just killed some robots though, so.
What did you do here, Commander?
I didn't do nothing.
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo.
Whoa.
We were probably packed in those.
Rex.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Had a great stream, so I was playing Mass Effect. Oh, thank you so much for choosing me. Yeah, I love Mass Effect. This is probably like my 6th time playing this. Workout stream when? Irrelevant. Never. I've never exercised in my life. I need a partner. Oh. Not today. Absolutely not. Did you plank? I did not.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
I'm really just playing this, well, to be honest, I do like this game a lot, but I like the second one so much more. So much more. But you can't play the second one without playing the first one. That'd be doing it an injustice. Don't ever do it that way. Any of you in here, just don't. So, we're making rounds. And also, this is where it gets hard. So. Someone finished the second one? Well, what are you doing here? What are you doing with your life? You still haven't played the second game. I would wager to say that the second Mass Effect 2 is my favorite game of all time. So. Totally don't start with 2 yet. Especially with how the way the second game starts. You might be a little confused of what's going on. That would be like if you played Kingdom Hearts 2 without playing the first one. I don't know why anyone would do that, but I bet it's happened. Just say it's not. I mean, let's be honest. If you're playing the second game in a trilogy before the first one, you're not really doing it right. We're gonna be honest. You played both of them before the first games? That's funny. How did that go? Especially with Kingdom Hearts. That must have been really interesting. I'm getting blown the fuck up. Holy shit. I died. Okay. Was very confused on both. I would say. I mean, people who played the first Kingdom Hearts. I mean, people who played the first one but then didn't play Chain of Memories and skipped right to the second one were pretty confused on their own. But that game is also great and I love it, so it can't do any wrong with me. Yeah, ME2 for free. Oh, so that's your excuse? Fair enough. It's an amazing game. I just, I would recommend, if you want to get into the series, I would just do it in order. That's the best way to go. Because then, the beginning of the second game is a little bit, it's pretty impactful. I've only ever played 358 by 2 days. Odd. You know what is funny about that? That's the only one I haven't played. So. Interesting choice, though. You liked it? That's good, I'm glad. You should always like everything. I always feel kind of sad when people say that they wasted $60 on a game. Alright, let's not do this again. Oh, it's because they're shooting rockets at me. Okay, chill out! Oh, I died. I feel like they were... Did they add some robots in here? This seems like a little much. F, thank you. I tried my best. Very F-worthy material going on. Or just wait. We're gonna get a Kingdom Hearts 2 critical mode playthrough at some point. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Someone... Why do I do this? Why do I come here and I get so much vitriol for just being myself? Hmm? What's that about? What? Okay. Come back to me when you finish Breath of the Wild Master Mode.
That was my last quarter.
You can't pay me off. You can't pay me off. You rude ass. I'm done. Oh my fucking god.
That was my last quarter.
Thank you. Thank you for the 5 and 8 bits, Duchop and Oni.
Shoot! That was my last quarter.
Thank you for the 7 bits, Temple. We're not dying again, it's alright. I got this. I got this.
Shoot! That was my last quarter.
Thank you for the 5 bits, MJ. Take and entertain us. Oh, but you're making it so hard. I got a robot dog in my way. What do you want from me? There's still some enemies back there. Did I miss some? I'm not going back. Run it over and don't tell the owner? Alright, I'll shoot it. Commander Shepard shot my dog. Oh. See ya, idiot. Oh, I didn't run it over, did I? I could have. But he's kind of a big boy. You don't want to get too close to those things. Hey, dude, Chomp, you don't even have a dog. Is there a big boy up there? Or is he around? I'll run this guy over. Not anymore. Sorry. It had to be done. Alright, we're doing good, I think. Nothing of too much difficulty yet. However, when I played this on PC last, this level was so broken. It was doing some weird shit. Hopefully they fixed it. There was a lot of graphical just stuff that was not working right. And I just kind of like went with it. So I would assume they fixed it. It would be really funny if it was just remastered glitches. I'm gonna kill you guys for fun. Give me that XP, baby. I'll show you guys. I'm gonna assume it's just fixed, but I feel like I need to show you abomination that this level was before. It was like right up here. Hello? Oh, there's a turret. Oh god! Oh, okay. That was close. That would have absolutely obliterated me. No question. Okay. This is where it becomes a horror game. Hey! Okay, yeah, this is working fine. I mean, that'd be stupid if they didn't fix it. So I'll show you guys after, but I don't want to spoil it. It needs to be, you need to go in blind. Oh, big boy! Whoa! Way! Oh, Juggernaut. How about no? There's a lot going on. Doesn't want to move, it's fine. Okay, got him, because he just did not want to live, I guess. Okay. There's a Krogan, so I'm a little sus. Must be big boy, thank you. Either or is fine, I'm good with either, thank you. There's two Krogan, ew. Okay, come on, you're healing. Oh my god, he's healing. Fine. Who wants to, I'll do it, I guess. Up you go. Oh, Liara's dead. That's why I don't bring Liara on these missions. Because she has really useful abilities, but she has the health of, like, an 89-year-old lady. Like, if you walk too close to her, she just falls over. Oh no! He's gonna get me! Alright, this pistol's a little...
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Okay. Well, I'm not a scientist, but I'll do my best. Wait, I'll wait till this part, and then I'll show you the,
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Rex? Did he get locked out? What? Where is he? What? Rex? What are you doing? Are you coming? What? Okay. He's gonna hang back, guys. It's okay. His, like, little toe is stuck on the box, and he can't move. Oh my god, this game's great. He's still over. Oh, okay. He phased in, I think. No, he's still out there. This should fix it. Okay, yeah. It's a good game. I love this game. Should probably save. It's too late. That was so dramatic. Come on, you're a robot. Oh, they're so dramatic when they die. You can't even feel it. I doubt it. Does he have a stomach? Oh, I missed. Fuck. Oh, no, please. I'm begging you. Well, they definitely don't feel mercy, that's for sure. Alright, man. Stop. Just stop it. Alright.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Okay, Rex. Ew. Oh, I need a shotgun. Oh, God. I feel like these things are gonna fuck me up. Oh, God. Okay. Holy shit. Calm down. Stop stabbing my friend. Alright. Jesus Christ.
I'm ready to return.
Honestly horrifying. I foresee them being an issue because they really like to charge. And they spit poison. Not a fan. Where? Oh, Lord. I'm pretty sure you can still lift them, though. Everything's fine. Nothing's changed. This is the same. I'm keeping my cool. It's fine.
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station.
Oh no! Good? That doesn't sound good.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Spooky. Okay, before I do this, this is a puzzle, by the way. So, before I embarrass myself, I need to show this. So, let me find it. Oh wait. Incognito, you fucking fool? Am I a noob? A little bit. I'm gonna show you how horrifying this level actually is. So, this was sort of a thing, I think, for the PC version of this game. The original. So this happened. they were just like this the whole time. The characters and the enemies. This was the game. So, as you can imagine, when you're supposed to see bug alien things, and you get this instead, it's a little bit of a problem. It's horrifying. It's honestly worse. But that was it. I don't know. Would have been kind of funny if it would have brought back some memories, I think. How'd they, I don't even know what this issue is. They're just black boxes. Anyways, let's get back to it. Is this 1080? No, I don't think it is, but I really didn't care to, fix it. Alright. The Gwamp, they were good. It was good. It's a good game. Really liked it. It made it worse. I don't think, it's just like, if it's supposed to be scary and you're not scared, but the game breaking is what actually scares you. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged system. Do I have enough, or do I wanna... Oh... Okay. So this is one of those, like, stacking. Where you have to, like, stack them back in the right order, right? Picking up what I'm putting down? Right? But you can't, like... Oh, no. No, wait! No, I got it. Don't worry about it, I got it. Don't worry about it. I got one. Piece of cake! You call this a puzzle? I think not. I'm too good for this. Bada boom, bada bing. I'm noticing the lighting is pretty okay. I just can't remember how the lighting was in the original.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes. The lighting's fine, I think. Well, this is sort of what it looked like before. I mean, when the things weren't black, scary boxes.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
I can't get out of here.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Oh. I'm not a technician, ma'am. Just let me leave. I can't even, like, go back the way I came.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm just stuck here.
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
That's all I need right now.
I guess
Very
so.
well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Yo, Mira,
Manual
chill.
restart required.
Stop yelling in my ears. Well, the nice thing is you can only do one at a time.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
How did she get over there then? Did she fly?
Main reactor. User alert. Main
Did she
reactor
walk?
shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
It's alright. Liara's head looks so scaly. It's kind of distracting.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, there's definitely someone here. Oh, Lord Almighty. Alright. We're doing this. They had their sights on me. No! Don't run at me like that. You're gonna run at me, at least square up! Oh god. Alright. Easy. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
User alert.
Oh, he's stuck.
Main reactor shut down in accordance
His,
with emergency containment procedures.
His
manual restart required.
Oh, you almost got me. That would have been silly.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, he really wants me dead? Alright. He got his way. Did it get behind me? Wait a minute. Oh no, I just ran down the stairs. When's the last time I saved? Is it before or after?
User alert. Main reactor.
Okay, it's after. Alright, it's fine. We didn't lose too much. Do warp, I guess. Probably do first aid. We're gonna need that. And you can have warp too.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Forget about the trams.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Is it cheese you're looking for? Just a little bit. Just a little. Yeah. Actually, yes. That'd be nice right now.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Let's not get blasted.
Manual restart required.
Whoa. Okay, come on. I gotta lure them out one by one. This is the best way, I think. Alright, one by one, I said. Dear Lord Almighty. It's not working. That didn't work out. Oh, I gotta do that. God damn it. This and this. And whoops. And you get that. And you get that. Alright. I'm gonna do my own save. You can see it in your eyes. You can smell it. On my stove? What are you talking about?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Because that's all I can give.
Restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert.
Oh, I see. You guys are having a moment.
With emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What if I go the other way? What's this way? Oh!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I tried to not get hit by that, but I got stuck.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The gravity is a bit silly, I will be honest. It's a bit silly at times. When they come flying at me like they're laying on a cross, it's kind of silly. These guys... Oh my god. I can't help. I'm supposed to be scared. One of the animals made me quit the game. Oh. Yeah, the hallways are pretty
Main
like...
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
It's the only
Manual
thing.
restart required.
And some of the side quests are so infuriating. He's stuck.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Because a lot of the side quests are like...
offline.
They'll either be like long hallways like this, or they'll just be a huge room and there's like no coverage. Not that it matters, because most of the enemies just shove their gun up your ass anyways, so... Alright, you gotta go. You just gotta go. I've had enough. Who's... Oh, you guys are dead? Okay, well. It's not helpful.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
What's that? Where did that come from? I legit did not see where that came from. That's rough.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
That sucks.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
No, they're definitely not asking for my consent, by the way.
User alert. Main reactor shut down.
It's not in their coding.
With emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I can't believe I got obliterated like that. You know what? I think it's from... I think it was from some enemy that's upstairs.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Don't touch
procedures.
me!
Manual restart required.
Alright guys, we'll get him eventually.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
He was stuck. away from me. God damn it. No, 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 please! No, I can't! Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright, one of you guys are gonna have to deal with this. I'm begging. Oh, the old close the door on him trick. I see.
User
Oh, okay.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, we almost just got killed again by my own negligence.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Why are there 5 of these?
Passenger trams are offline.
How many francs do you need? Like, for real. Can you pick them up? Alright, give me the pistol. The pistol's where it's at. I just can't walk out too far because we'll get blasted in the ass again by that rocket on the 2nd floor.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I can hear him.
Restart required.
He's upstairs.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Okay, there's
Passenger
still-
trams are offline.
Shut your goddamn mouth. There's still one more, but I have faith. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's 2. Okay. Okay. Did you get him, Rex? Nope, you didn't. God damn it. Of course you didn't. What am I saying?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Look at these idiots. What are you doing?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh my god, guys, I'm begging you, please. Can you please just kill it? Oh my god. Is there anything else? Okay, he's in this room. Should probably, should put this back on. Wait, we all have this. Alright, matching. Let's go. Okay. He is locked and ready to go. Okay, now he's...
User
What
alert.
an idiot.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Alright.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
Okay, he can't be
offline.
thrown. Okay, he's dead. Okay, alright, alright. A little bit of shit in my pants. It's alright. Just a tiny bit. Nothing that is noticeable, I promise. I don't have Tally with me, so I can't do any of this stuff. Did I even have to kill this? He's just kind of hanging out.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I'm gonna kill you.
Manual restart required.
Take stream break to change.
User alert.
Honestly?
Landline connections are disabled.
I didn't know he would be able
Passenger
to
trams are offline.
use that so quickly. So I just thought we didn't die.
The HE3 fuel line is cut.
Oh my god. Will she stop yelling at me now? I can still sprint, which is kind of sus. Because you can only do that when there's enemies around, so... I think we killed them all, though.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I know, ma'am. Please. I'm just trying to have a good day. As much as I can make of it. Alright? Ooh. Ooh. I know how to not have a bad day. Yeah, you're gonna need way more than a few gallons, my friend. Oh! Ew! Don't run up on me like that. Ever. Okay.
User...
I can't do that yet. I think my friends are still stuck in the elevator, because they are not here. Oh, they're there. Okay. They thought about it, I think. They probably tried to leave. Can you order per stream? No, you have to order 2 days in advance through Prime. You gotta be prepared, alright? Can't just order it during stream. It's too late by then. Wow, I'm gonna get fucked up. Do you see how many enemies there are? Okay, let's not. Alright, big boys. Ew. I hate how their body is like a square. And it just curls up. Rex. I got you, Rex! Come on! Hell yeah. He kill-stealed me.
Online. How may I assist you?
Wait a minute.
That's all I need right now.
This isn't it.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
It's this thingy. Alright. You have completed the repairs to peak 15. Oh, you want me to light a match? To be fair, I think this is the only way we're getting out of this. We should just blow the whole thing up. I believe I can just leave now, right? Okay, yeah. He was so silent the way he came up like that. Try to pipe through the gamer chair to the furnace? What is wrong with you? What are you talking about?
Now entering decontamination.
What's happening right now?
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Profit. Please fart into the mic. Hello, buggies. I'll be taking these and these.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
I don't have to fart right now.
Because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
He killed himself because he had to... He didn't want... His eyes are moving. He saw what this conversation was going. Also, welcome back, Oni. You came in at a pretty good time. Keep us in mind when you do. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. I don't have tally. You got, what's this about? Don't ask. I honestly, I'm kind of like being held hostage to the conversation, if we're being honest. So I really couldn't tell you. But I hope your egg Sammies? Or is it egg Sammies?
Connections restored.
I hope they're good.
Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber.
Yeah, I can see them.
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination.
I can't.
User alert.
I think you need Tally to do it. Or someone who's good at
That's all I need.
Yeah.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Computers. I breathe them in so I didn't even get to taste them. You know, an egg sandwich sounds pretty freaking good. Sounds pretty good. Every time you guys mention food in here, I immediately want it. And it's,
Online. Connected to
it's always a problem.
What's this about?
The tram station has been
Just open it. I'll kill him, it's okay.
Very
It's
well,
fine, we
Commander.
won't die.
Logging you out.
Right? What? Where'd you come from? They live in the walls. Okay, that wasn't even what I was trying to do. But a fried egg, bacon, 2 slices of cheese, and 2 slices of fried potato. That sounds amazing. Oh no. I kind of asked for this, didn't I? One of you has to die. Come on. That one's not even... Are you serious? That one was looking in the other direction, and I still got shot with it as if it was looking right at me. Why? Throw it all in a bowl of ramen. Yeah, but he wants a sandwich. Here, that's not what you do to a sandwich. Oh, I'm a little pressed about that. That's, ew. Sandwich ramen. God damn it. I gotta kill this. All the good food places are closed here till after Memorial Day? Is that...
Now entering decontamination and
The
transit
Sunday?
hub.
I don't know.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways
Monday.
inadvisable.
I have to remember that.
They're locked in.
Okay, let's try this again.
Control group, loosen the...
Whoops.
Connections restored.
What's this about?
The tram...
Let's
Releasing
actually
Very well, Commander.
do what we say we're gonna do. Hold on, this guy's coming up. I saw you coming. Go back to where you were. Time and a half? Yeah, that sounds good. Can't relate. Unfortunately. Okay. We are our own worst enemy here. Please perish. Thank you. That's what I like to see. Why does it say that? Oh! Amazing! That's so funny! I got fucking got it right there. Oh, that's still annoying. Oh, however, it was funny. I'll give it that. Oh. We know that's there now. These aren't that bad, actually. I thought this would be way harder on Insanity. I thought they would be super beefy. They're really not that bad. I mean, they do quite a bit of damage with their venom, but thought they'd be worse.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Alright, so you're still gonna get that milkshake? That's good. You know what? I can make my own.
The door could be.
I really put my mind to it.
Connections restored.
What's this about?
The trams. Release. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Are they just, those little butt guys just chilling on the other side of the door? Just waiting? Thank you for the clip. They're just chilling. Ow, no, no more, please. I don't want to do this anymore. They look like bugs from the Men in Black. They kind of do. Oh my god, you kill me, I'm gonna scream. Okay, how do I avoid this without dying? I have to open the door. Right? Oh, god. Oh, we almost died again. But it's alright. We outlived them. Scary. Okay. Is that it? It's looking like that's it. Thank God. Okay. I need to remember to save often. Because the last time I played this, it literally auto-saves right here and then never again. Never again. And I got burned pretty bad because of it. So we need to be proactive. So it took me forever. Yeah, honestly, it's fine if you can just remember to save. I'm pretty sure it saves like right here. Does Liara paint her eyebrows on? Or does she legit have eyebrows? It's the same case with Skyrim. Yeah, but at least in Skyrim, if I enter a different... If, like, I get a loading screen, it saves.
Stand down.
This game doesn't do that. I've been burned by that.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Oh, you know, just me and my Krogan. And my sorry. You know, completely fine aliens.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
Well, me.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support.
Okay.
The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday, and we haven't heard from her since.
She's a little more enthusiastic than I am.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Yes! They just want to play. Byliar, amazing. Just... What's happening? Why can't I shoot? Okay. She just got shot in the ass cheek and died.
Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I wouldn't call them animals. And I don't think that they have noses. Maybe. I don't think it's saved. I'm going to force it to. Wait a minute. I always get confused about this area every time. Who is that me? What? Why you guys so far away?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What?
Okay.
Do you know Matriarch Venezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Okay.
That's all for now.
Fine.
And I will return to my meditations.
Don't talk to me. It's okay.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
I'm actually no. I'm so sorry.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
So sorry to wake you up. Yeah, I need to go this way.
Hang on. What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
She right.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Tell me.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
You should consider doing safer experiments.
All progress requires... Look, is this really the time for an ethics debate?
No.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle
I
of
don't
an
want to.
experiment and the quarantine failed.
You really want to get into a
These
chat?
exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Well, I'm no scientist, but I'll do anything for money.
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense.
All the offense, you fucking asshole. They're both bald? Who? You talking about this guy and Liara?
Talk to you later.
I don't think Liara is into this. Maybe, I guess. She could be into it. I just doubt it. I have doubts. Petosi, the Alcor.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Oh, these are shop. Okay.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
I'll see you later.
Grimly, I will hope it is so.
Alright. To the hot labs it is, right? Or no, I have to go to the quarantine. Ooh. What? I don't know, we'll figure it out. He told me to go to the quarantine area. I would assume it's a little all quarantine. I'm pretty sure it is just like it's this way. Never mind. Come on guys, get in the elevator. I know you love it. Oh, fuck yeah. What are you doing here?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
Okay.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Leave him alone.
I'll be leaving now.
Leave him alone. But I wish you could have a VODS team member. Hey, yo, Shoddy!
You're not part of the crew.
Don't join in on it. No, don't be mean to him, too.
My name's Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Oh, we're doing this.
I told you to leave.
Did I fuck that up? Hold on.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Bully. Yeah, MJ's a big-ass bully. Don't be mean to him. Look, he's not gonna hurt anybody. He's not gonna hurt anybody. Don't be rude.
I've had 4 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. I don't need this.
Get in the back of the line, okay?
And I thought this was gonna be a quiet shift.
Can I just shoot his ass? No. Dang, boy. I think I fucked that up. Oh, I need to talk to- what am I doing? I'm talking to the wrong person. I skipped a step. That's probably why. To be fair, I did kind of forget who Ventralis was. That's the Baldy, isn't he? Oh my god, you're so rude. So rude. That'd be like the ultimate. And just so... That would just brutalize him. Do not roll the VODS, please.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Well, I'm gonna have to write you up, pal. That's the ultimate price.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much insurance they have on those scientists.
Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Yeah, why would I mean, I get it.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Why would I do this? I would be like, that sucks. Gotta go find a big titty lady. Good luck with that. You know why we're doing it? We're doing it for the XP, alright? Did someone say big titty? No, I said big titty lady. Did not say big titty boy. Sorry to disappoint.
What do you want?
Alright, he said I could come in now, so please let me in.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
It's alright, we know how to... Let's just pretend to not be sick. I think we got this. Make cure. When did I learn how to do that? We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. I don't think I'm qualified for this. And by that I mean I'm pretty sure I'm not. Ever. I can't do that. I should have just brought Tally. Why did I do this to myself? I'm missing out on so much loot. Alright, ready for this, guys? Oh god! Oh no, it's a quick time event! How will I ever... Oh, I almost missed that one.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Hello?
We'll see about that, bitch.
Oh, killer.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
Why was my back turned? What the fuck? Why was my back turned? Alright, she needs to go. She's gonna be a problem. Okay, I tried. Why is that rolling? What's happening here? Am I in a sitcom? Okay. Hold on, I didn't even realize that there were two of them. Alright. He said it before, though. He said it a few times. That's not the first time. Alestia Iyalis is her name. Not for long. She's kind of just letting me shoot her. Alright. You took a missile to the neck. No, leave my cure alone. I just made it with a couple of A, B's, X's, and Y's. Is he dead? Oh, they killed him. There's only so much I can do.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
What a convenience. Guess where I'm going?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead.
Oh wait, he just said that.
I'll be leaving now.
Alright, thank you. Hold on, hold on. I need to get this cure back. Alright, I need to do my one good boy deed of the day. Just one. Out of the 600 bad things, we do one. Alright, these guys are cool. The Elcor is not going to kill me. It's fine. You better not.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Did you set me up?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
I'm going to hurt someone.
Somebody in here needs a punch in the throat.
I don't want to get involved in this. I'm just trying to save my friends. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Metagel.
Of course. Here.
I do need that.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people.
Fuck him.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
24 Paragon? Ew! Why so much? Why so much? I'm just gonna do warp. That's fine. That's fine. That is a little just... We have more red. First aid. Warp. Good shit. Let's go die. And do it all over again. Wait a minute. Why was the Volus telling me to go the other way? I forget. I forget the order of operations here. I'm pretty sure the Volus is telling me where Venezia is. But...
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth?
How'd you guys not notice that?
God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me.
You know what? I think I am mixing this up. Who's this? Oh.
Need both.
Dr. Palon? What? No, that was the guy. Oh my god. He's underneath me. I must have just missed. I had to have missed it because of the cure thing. Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course.
I think we can pass for him, right? Pretty good, pretty easy. It's not gonna be an issue. Oh, can't go that way. I think it's this way now. I always get lost here.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You
No,
and
I'm
me
good.
both.
I'm good. Persuaded Dr. Cohen to give you his pass. You can now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters of the quarantine lab. Fuck. Oh. That's where the Volus was pointing at. Why can I not remember? Not my bad. Remember this, guys? What good times we had down here. I have a feeling the boss fight's gonna be pretty difficult. There's a lot of weird stuff that goes on in there. And it's hard to avoid the enemies.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes?
So it's gonna be interesting. It was stinky. It might be a little stinky. It might take a couple tries. I won't spoil it, but there's some shit going on. I feel like I haven't killed something in like an hour. Thank God. I was getting a little stressed. Which way are we going? Wait a minute. This happens now? I'm so confused. I thought I was supposed to like...
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What is this? I was pretty sure I was supposed to do something else first. Okay. What the hell is this shit? Is this the other room that I just walked through the back? Oh, I did. I walked through the back of security. I didn't even know you could do that. Alright, not good. There's so many of them? Alright. Okay. This is a bad idea. Alright, give me my pistol. It's way faster. Oh, this is so much better. For some reason, they can't hit me. I don't know what that's about. I'm really not doing much to protect myself. I think I am remembering out of order. No, I'm not. What? I was definitely supposed to do something else before finding her. Hello? Fine, I'll shoot your leg. Okay. See ya, idiot. I'm so confused. Risky business. Come on, I'm not gonna get taken down by a turret. I swear. Okay. One on the other side, though. If only I had a certain someone on my team, this wouldn't be a problem. This one's broken, never mind. What am I talking about? Oh god, the whole fucking area is against me now. Except this guy. And the Elcor. The Elcor is still... You can still buy stuff from him, I think. He's not phased. In fact, this is probably the perfect opportunity for him to sell his wares. Come on. Well, I killed the whole city. We did it, Patrick. Really doing my part. Uh-oh. Come on. Okay. Hello? Okay. Got a little stuck. That means this guy's gonna be aggro on me too. Alright. Well, he's supposed to. I'm doing this all out of order. It doesn't matter. He's supposed to. We just don't get his dialogue, I guess. I'm gonna die. Fuck! This is supposed to happen. This is normal. In case you didn't know. They were in cahoots all along! Stop shooting me. Oh, he's not fazed by that. Okay. Okay. They're gone. Basically, you just... You go... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go do what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to go down here. And go over here. I'm gonna save. Because I'm not doing that shit again. Okay. We're supposed to do this. This is what you're supposed to do. I don't know why you can do it out of order. I did not know that you could. So we learned something today. But you're supposed to go down here.
Are you here to secure the situation?
Yes.
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachna's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Many eggs.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army.
Of course.
But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
We'll take care of her later.
No! Listen! The Rachni are intelligent species. They achieve star travel. They are not animals.
No, they're more dangerous.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Yeah, a little bit.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I don't have time for this.
I do not want so much to be here myself. But the Mira system, she will not let you leave. Is fail-safe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread.
Well, I didn't really ask for this, did I? I just kind of showed up here. I kind of just got handed this.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Oh, why didn't you tell me?
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Okay. I tried.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive
Literally the dude I was just talking to. Oh my
Logging you
god.
out, Commander.
Come on, man. What are you doing?
I am feeling not so well.
Is it because I said... It's because I said to hell with this? That's so dumb.
How do we set off the purge?
That's so dumb.
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
A subtitle kind of spoiled that, didn't it? Oh no! Oh! Ow, what a disadvantage that gave me. Damn. Wait. Let's be smart about this. Okay, there we go.
Online. How can I help?
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Code input 8.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh no. Okay. I thought that would work. It did not. Okay, it's saved. Oh, thank Christ. I'm gonna die anyways, it really does not matter. They're going to fuck my shit up. Look how many there are. Oh my god! I think, I'm gonna try to kill one and then we should be able to run past the rest. I don't see why not. This one needs, or. That's not gonna work. We need to kill the little guys. The damn aliens took the poor man's eyebrows. They took his life. Did you see that? He doesn't need eyebrows or he's going. Wrong thing. Everybody put your barriers on. Wow, that did so much damage. Really breaks the immersion, doesn't it? I can lift them, but I can't throw them. I think. Oh, okay. Chill out. I love the idea of just running away and my dead teammates are just on the ground taking a nap. What if I do... Does this work? Kind of? Fuck! That would've worked. It's gonna take some skill and luck. Mostly the second one. A little bit of the first. God, it's annoying. Bye? This should not be working, but it is. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. It's alright. Oh, never mind. I won't be seeing you ever again. Oh, okay. So I was supposed to do that. And then I go up here. And then you go up here, and then the guy is like... Just kidding, I've been a bad guy all along, and then you kill them, but I already killed them, so... That makes my life easy. Especially after that traumatic event. And then you have to fight everyone up here. See, it's all coming back to me now. I just somehow... did it in the worst way possible. Oh well. But now I can just go this way. See, this is nice. Now I can just breeze past. So it works out. It's fine. Ouch, my butt. Okay. Alright. Now we can get on to the filet mignon of the night. I'm going to save first. Alright. Should I have a shotgun or should I have a... I'm gonna have a pistol. Here we go.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
No.
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Oh right, Liara's here.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed.
Jesus.
What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
You could have done that. That'd be nice.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
She's right. I'm about to die so many times. It's not even funny. What's up? Welcome back, Wumble. You're just in time for the good shit. And drunk. Even better. Hello? Okay. Alright, they've got the strats on me. What are they doing? What the fuck is happening? It's alright, just do this. That seems to work. This is so annoying. This is the worst spot to have a fight. Hey, yo, lady, how dollars you? I couldn't tell you. Oh, it auto-saves now. That's interesting. Didn't used to do that. Don't F me, alright? That was so confusing. Why is she she's literally she's trying to die, I think. The big G, it's a new one. Stop trying to knock me over. I can do that too. You wanna see? There you go. Fine. You got me. But you won't get me again. Oh, alright. She didn't try. I wish they would all be like that. Sometimes I just don't know.
I'm a little busy here.
She just kind of orbs herself, I guess. I'm not really sure why. Alright, don't come up these stairs. Okay, do it anyways. Why did that happen? Claire, are you gonna do anything? At all? You're just gonna stay in there. Sniped. A little bit. I wouldn't consider it sniping, but she did get me good, if that's what I mean. I don't get the strat here. Okay, come on, like, really? I guess it's fine. I guess if I'm allowed to charge them dick first, sending bullets into their brain, I guess they should be able to do it too. It's only cool when I do it though. You're like, but Benezia's weird bee helmet.
I'm a little busy here.
It's pretty cool. I'm glad she took the time out of her day to paint her fingernails as well. Oh my god, come on. Okay, cool. We're good. But there's still some geth hanging out. Oh lord. It's a sniper. What is the purpose of this game? I be here just watching you shoot and drive? Basically I am a promoted space cop that's searching for a bad guy. And that's basically the gist. You know? But he's using these robot men and that big booba woman too. I don't know, he hasn't said his intentions yet, but it's basically like he hates humanity. And he wants humanity to die. That's the gist, really. But we haven't really gotten to... We haven't seen him in a while, so... Alien Hitler. A little bit? Yeah, without spoiling. Without spoiling, that's about the best I can do to explain what's going on. This guy needs to die now, before he starts running up on me. See, they're coming from everywhere. I hate this map. It's the worst map ever. I got two guys on my left, I got one guy in my front. Like, what? That will not protect you today. Come on. Alright. Actually, I think one of them is Benezia herself. Please vaporize me and send my remains into the vacuum of space. Okay, I'll remember that. Just for you. Okay. It's just her now. Nope, just kidding. Hello? Oh, do not. Okay, or do. I'm trying to knock him over, but it's not working. I guess I'll do this. It's kind of embarrassing.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
Okay. They did kill us a few times.
I will not betray him.
I have no right.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
Oh, why did I bring her?
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Die.
Okay, if that's what you want. You guys gonna do anything? Come on! I can't do anything! Oh, I shouldn't be able to miss. I'm getting her in the weak spot. Boobas too. Not anymore.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Nah. That's not a thing. You're a fool for thinking that. Well. So that's what happens. Here we go, though. This is the real meat and cheese of the level.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
I don't like the whispering that's going on in my ears.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Alright. Let me gauge for a second. So, how do you guys feel? Should I eradicate the Rachni out of existence? Or do I let this one live? We'll just see what you guys say. Do they smell? Probably. Maybe a little bit. Do you think Rex and Liara don't smell? 'Cause they probably do. Stinky equals die. Well, I can't do that, sorry. I can't do that because if you think about it, my thing about it is like, where do I get off eradicating the entire species of something? Second, why am I hanging out with Rex then if I feel that way? While his species is literally going through a genocide in itself. Why would I do that? Doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't kill the last... I wouldn't kill the last remaining dodo bird. I promise. I promise. And I'm not gonna kill... This is like the question that's like, well, would you save a panda or would you save a frog? I'm gonna need that recorded. It's on live stream, buddy. Yeah, I have to let it... I can't do that. I'm sorry. This is the only choice. This is the only Paragon choice that I do, because I feel like even if I was Renegade, like, why? I just don't. Like, I'm not a space terrorist. I'm just a rude person. Like, what?
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Yeah, the only thing about it is that Rex kind of doesn't... He's not a fan. For reasons, obviously, but... I could just change my mind. I'm gonna have to say no.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
If you're still there, Rex, if you're still there.
Will give us the chance to compose anew.
If you're gonna joke, let me joke too.
We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
That sounds amazing. Bugs are singing songs about me in every Pokemon game I play, so... This is fair game. Also, do you want to know a fun fact? It doesn't really matter. Did you know there was a Mass Effect ride? I did not. Where exactly? Well, I feel good about myself. How about you guys? Huh? We did a good thing today. It's in California. Well, that would be why I've never heard of it in my life. Yo, we did good. We killed everybody in this entire station except the giant bug. I'm so proud of myself. Time to go decompress. Liara is traumatized and Rex is kind of pissed off, but you know, it's fine. That's normal. It's gonna take me back to the Normandy? Just all in a day's work, gang.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
I forgot Ashley was in this game.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Alright, everyone's getting the sass today. Everyone's getting the sass today.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I fail to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Well, don't tell me what to do. Okay? You asked for that. That was your fault. Alright, now what? Kinda wanna do a little side questy. Actually, you know what? I should talk to my crewmates. I think they are... They might need therapy after that. A little bit. Who do we talk to first is the question of the day. Take a little gamble. I don't think I can talk to Liara without accidentally, like, flirting with her, though.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Forget about it.
She's gone. You can't change that.
She was gone long before she died on Noveria. Benezia was a good person once, before she fell under Sovereign's power. Part of me blames Saren for her death. Part of me wants to blame her. And part of me just misses her.
I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop
Embolden
Saren. I
her.
do not need to add revenge to the list.
This is how.
Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I don't want to talk about you. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't want to flirt with you on accident. That's all you need to know. Just get over it. It's fine. You'll be fine. Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical. Oh wait, you know, I can't really talk to Caden either without actually flirting with him too. Should I ask him his opinion?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Yeah, how do you feel about the Rachni Queen that I didn't kill?
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Okay, that's a non-answer, but all right. Why would I? Oh, you know, I didn't even listen to their opinion. I'm sure they are thrilled that I did that. I didn't even bother to ask. They're probably pissed. They probably really just are regretting promoting me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna talk to Tally first, because I feel kind of bad I left her. I didn't bring her on that mission.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
Is she?
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father.
Oh wait, I think I know
He's the
what
senior member
quest
of the
this
Admiralty
is.
Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Well, millions? Is there really a trillion human beings? Trillions. Not just a trillion, it's in plural. Well, how did that happen?
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I was saying that shit.
I'm tired of people judging me because of who my father is. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I know what quest it is, but... Do something great. You talking to Tally? And Tally, just go do something good. What are you sitting here yapping at me about? Rex does not want to talk to me right now.
Commander, good to see you.
So sorry.
Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Okay, now they're all gonna give me their quests. Because we're such good friends.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
That sounds familiar.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
An L-Corps?
This case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
I'm glad that I can just walk away in the middle of his story. Like, whenever I feel like it. It's kind of rude. Yo, how's it going, Stretchvarious? It's going pretty good over here. How's it going over there?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Damn.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
See, now this is interesting. Like, honestly, this is interesting. I spent 3 hours playing ME2. I can't wait to get to ME2. I'm so excited. Keep going.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
Ow.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Oreo always.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Don't tell me that. What do you mean?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Idiots.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Yeah, fuck the hostages. So you don't even have to tell me twice. I would have just shot his ass.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
See?
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
She
those
knows.
hostages might be wishing they died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Let's go find him.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I guess we'll
I
do
was hoping
these
you'd say
now.
that. But Commander, take
I
me
don't
with
see
you
why not.
when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Because I'm going to do the DLC before Vermeer. So we should do some quests and then do the DLC.
What do you want, Shepard?
I know, Rex. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I let the Arachnite
Why did you
Queen
become
go.
a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Speak up.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas.
Jared.
He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
That fucking asshole, Jared.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Orgy time. Oh, probably. You know what that means. Okay, but tell me, what happened to Jared?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
Tell me.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Dad?
Jared was your father?
He
Oh.
was, until that day.
Oh no.
We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Interesting. This man, sorry, this lizard, this guy's name is Jared, and he names his son Rex. Excuse me.
So long, Rex.
That's it? Don't you have a quest for me? Or am I mistaken?
Shepard.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard?
Kind of. Is it possible?
I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father.
Grandpa?
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Okay, here we go. This is the quest.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his
Sounds
goods,
familiar.
all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Well, yeah, of course.
Shepard.
Who else am I gonna bring? It's not gonna be Ashley.
Commander?
I don't want to talk to you.
Ma'am.
I'm sorry. I can't do it. It's, we're not gonna go anywhere anyways. Alright. Now we have 3 quests. That'll give us something to do, huh? I'll do armor, I guess. Well, which one do I want to do first is the question. Because I'm pretty sure this one's tallies, and it kind of takes a while because you have to go to like 3 different planets. I guess we could do, I don't know, it doesn't matter. We're gonna do both anyways. We'll do this one. Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Oh no. This one's on a ship, so it shouldn't take too long. Like, I don't have to drive or anything. So we'll do this one first. Got alert. Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Where you at? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold up. Alright, I'm never coming back here again. It was good. I had fun. It was a nice vacation, but never again. Guys, look at this! It's us! $11.4 billion. Bye, Snow Vacation Planet. See ya. Alright, that was fun. It's the moon! I don't want to go there. You actually do have to go to the moon for something, but I do not want to do that right now. That quest is hard. Okay, where were we actually going? Air. And then this one. But do you land in Florida on Earth? No, you don't even get to go. You don't even get to go! That's the sad part about it. Florida is probably not even a thing. It's probably in the... It's probably part of the ocean by now. It's... that and the entire West Coast. You never know. Rocky asteroid, just what I want. Let me check out all these planets first. Also, I gotta BRB real quick. I'm dying. Alright, before I do this, I'm gonna do that now. Probably part of Ohio? Yeah, what do you think Ohio looks like in whatever this, what is it, 2198 or some shit? I'll be right back. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's do this thing. Alright, so out of the 3 quests we have, we're gonna go find Dr. Man first. Alright? Hold on. That's fine. Let's go. I'm sure this will go smoothly. We should probably bring Garrus with us. That would make sense. But he has no... Oh my god. We've never used him. So he has nothing. The western continent of... is going to become a continent? That's impressive. I did not know Ohio was its own tectonic plate. That's impressive. I'm actually just gonna do this. Because I'm not really gonna be using him for anything else. That's fine, I guess. Alright. Okay. Look at this crew. Let's get shit done. Who could possibly be in here? Hello? No! Not these guys again. Ew, it's the vomit guys. I thought I got rid of yous. Oh, watch out for that. That's still gonna kill us. Okay, chill out. Okay, keep knocking back. That's beautiful. Keep doing that. Oh. Okay. They seem to not weigh anything this time. I wonder if they have different properties, because they're not technically the same thing. Jesus Christ, how many bullets does it take? Just Garrus's rotting corpse in the background. It's really stinking up the joint. Okay, that was relatively easy.
Thank you for saving me
Oh
from
god,
those
horrifying!
things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Finish him.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
Oh. Oh.
That was
What?
satisfying.
I thought you were gonna do it. Why'd you make me do it? Okay.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
Why do I gotta do everything?
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Oh, that was silly. That needed a laugh track to it. Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species. Pale blue, violet, orange. Boss beam. And more than a few dark red, but his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. That was definitely the easiest of the 3 quests. Because that's literally all I had to do. Where was he running, anyways? What was he gonna do? You know, I guess, when you're about to die, you can't think straight, right? I thought he would have a weapon, though, and you just didn't. You just didn't. Now imagine the look on my face if that was not the guy. It was, though. It was the guy. Which is like, that means like if you were playing a good guy, like Paragon route, then you would just be like, No, Garrus, you can't kill him. And then you would just piss Garrus off. That doesn't seem like the cool way to go about things. Where are we going next? Find the Turian who stole Rex's family armor. He's hiding at a base somewhere in the Argos Row cluster. That's not enough information. That could be anything. There it is. Oh, but there's two. It could be in either of these. And then it could be on any of the planets. This is why we use guides. This is why I use guides when I'm not streaming. But I will take your gas, please.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hello?
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Kinda busy. I'm a little busy. I don't think it's that. It could, I know it's like there's another quest going on and you can like find his armor. I just forget which one it is. 'Cause you can go do the quest and find his armor without him even telling you that it exists, and then you can just give it to him and he'll be like, "Whoa! How did you know?" It's actually kind of impressive. It's actually kind of funny. I should have done it that way. I shouldn't even have probed him about it. Just go find his random ass armor where he doesn't even know where it is. You got anything in here for me? It's a negative. Well, could be this place. You know, it could honestly be where that guy was calling from. Some of these planets don't have anything on them, they just have like rocks. So I guess we'll find out. It's fine, we have time to kill. I'm sure Saren is just vibing where he is. Well, this place looks like a downer. Oh, Rex, you got 1 point. Do barrier, probably. Tally has 6 points. What happened? Yeah, but space rocks? What about him? I love the mission where you have to go to like 5 boring planets. Yeah, that's the collection one. I'm not doing those on stream. I'm gonna do them, but I'm not doing them on stream. They're just a pain in the ass. There's a hidden structure here. Let's find out. It's not really like a... It's not really like a mission, it's just like a... Go find 20 of each thing or something. I guess, I don't know. But I do have to do the Geth one where you have to go to like 4 different planets and just slaughter a bunch of them for no reason other than because I can, so that'll be fun. I don't know what this is. Hello? Pirates? In my space? Get out of here.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Wow, that's a great guess. 1 for 1, baby. Hello? Ma'am. Where are you guys? I can see you. Oh, there you are. I don't know what was going on that other planet then. Just some guy freaking out. It's fine. He'll live. Oh, there he is.
Scum. Let's finish him.
Are you gonna make me kill him too? Probably. Oh, big boy. He's got cool antenna. I'll give him that. He's gonna fucking kill me though. Oh, yep. Yep. Love that. I didn't save. So guess where we're gonna be? Yep. Amazing. Good thing. Okay, it's not that far away, so I'm not that upset. But if we were doing literally anything else, I would be fuming. I never learned my lesson, do I? I don't know. Is it me? Could it be me? Am I just too used to the modern autosave system? Is it me that's out of touch? Potentially. Like, am I a gaming boomer at this point? I'm only 25. Or do I just live in the convenience of modern gaming? Spoiled? Oh, spoiled by just... I love convenience, okay? Oh, I thought I killed this guy. Hold on. See ya. That's why I'm like, can I really be that mad whenever it happens? If it's kind of my fault at the end of the day? What did I do? I did this. Yeah, you better let me save, you piece of shit. God.
This is the place.
It seems like... I don't know. The pistol seems to be the better weapon for most of these things. Interestingly enough. Okay, you guys are just in my way. I'm just so used to games like auto-saving every 2 seconds. Every loading screen, I'm gonna die again, is just an auto-save every time. It's definitely me.
This is the place.
I feel like, see, so this game gets a pass because it was made in 2007. However, if I was playing a game that came out literally today and it had the same issue, then I would be pissed off. Then I would be like, okay, why? son of a bitch. Come on, just give me one kill. That's all I ask. He had a better gun than me. It's not fair.
This is the place.
Yeah, I know, Rex. Just give me a second. Let me get my bearings. There's a lot of, there's like 8 people in here, I think. Alright, this guy is going in dick first. Hello? Oh, don't do that to me. Rex, get him. He's on the ground. He's all yours. Actually, can you do this? Oh, he has cheats. Okay. Asked too much. I just... Okay, I need the shotgun, I think. If they're pulling out the shotgun on me, then it needs to... I need equal footing, okay? Nope, that's not what I wanted. It does so little damage for how much it, like, for how slow it is. I don't get it. Alright, let's try the sniper rifle. We haven't done the sniper rifle in a while. Okay, this is a little OP. What the fuck? Why am- what? You know, I'm not gonna question it. How many shots is that? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. You can shoot 10 times. And he keeps freaking healing himself. Just stop it, man. Just accept it. Just accept the fate. Come on. He's gonna do it again. Didn't learn your lesson, huh? Oh, and I leveled up. Nice. Now what? Are you guys gonna do anything? Anything useful? Ever? Just, why are we at like a standstill? Hello? Just like a Wild West, what do you call it? Just like a saloon standoff where everyone's just kind of like waiting for someone else to do something. Don't give him any leeway. Come on, Rhett. That looks uncomfortable. Come on. How many God, how many times does it take? You want another one? I'll keep giving them to you. Oh, this is the... Oh, that's a random sniper, I guess? It's alright. We'll just push him across the floor. He never saw what was coming. Where's everyone else? Come on out! If this is how we have to do it, I guess this is how we have to do it. Slow and steady. Yo, how's it going, Foxhound Cut? That's a nice emote you got there. Come on. Oh, shoot his leg. Am I hitting him? I can't tell. Oh, I guess so. I'm doing my best. It's slow rolling. They're blowing up the walls that they're hiding behind. Okay, now I'm like in a pickle. Did I kill the guy that he was talking about? Okay, he's dead. 'Cause I don't see him. Oh, Rex is dead. Sag? Come on! God, this is so annoying. Whoa! This is... I'm just, like, cleaning the floor with them. Kill one of them. This is so irritating. Please, just like anyone. Move, Tally. You have been alive for too long. You need to stop. BRB? Alright, cool. Thank you for the lurk. Thank God. Last one. Is it the guy? It's gotta be the guy. It's gotta be the guy. Come on. Because I think he's upstairs. Yep, it's him. It's the guy. Alright. Oh no, you're not ruining this for me. At least there's only one. Why are you running? Why are you running? Nice miss, fool. Uh-oh. So close. Come on, I can taste it. Come on, Rex, you're so... He needs to throw him. He needs to throw him, like, right now. There we go. Oh! Hallelujah! We did it! Go team! God, that was so painstaking. It was honestly the worst. Yeah, I'll entertain this. There we go. All the shit that I got. Oh. Oh, it's above me. That makes sense. Sweet Jesus. I didn't know we were gonna get out of that. Yeah, they really don't care, at all. Except, I feel like the Geth have...
This is it. I can't believe my
Hold up.
ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
Whatever. Do I... Why... Wow, did I get a sunburn? Jeez. I was gonna say, the Geth have a pretty... dramatic reaction to getting shot sometimes. That's great, buddy.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression. Thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. It's time to move on. Hell yeah, brother. He doesn't hate me anymore. I'm glad. Okay, now we have to do tallies. Which I don't really want to do, but someone's got to do it, I guess. What's going on here? What's, Oh, you guys wanted ass cam? I guess you're getting ass cam. Just, why is this happening to me? But I'm inside of it. Hello? But there's no ass? Are you blind? It's literally right there. There you go. You have a single butt cheek. Enjoy. Okay, well thank God it's our vehicle so I can just jump in it. but I guess I parked too close to the door. It's not much of an ass. You take what you motherfucking get. What do you want from me? I guess I parked too close to the door. Didn't like that very much. It spawned inside of it. Hold on, where are we going? Hold on. Let's see here. You go to the Armstrong Nebula Cluster to investigate what the Geth have been up to. Robot vacation? Let's go. What did they say? Artemis Town. I already forgot. I'm pretty sure it said this. Could be anywhere. Don't ever discredit ass in here ever again. Okay? Just saying. Respect the booty. I got gas, I got rock. I got more gas. Give me all the gas. Anything else? Is there anything in here at all? I couldn't land on any of these. Have I been tricked? What's the point? Is there nothing interesting in this galaxy? Guess not. I guess we'll go here then. You know, imagine going. We discover light travel, and the first planet we find is so boring that there's nothing to do on it. There's not even a light material, no gas. It's just nothing. Okay, I can land there. I'm pretty sure I've been there. Have I not? I don't remember. I might have been here already. Let's go, boys. First off, do that. Throw that in there. And that. Second off, what's going on over here? What's going on this planet? A stronghold. Is that what we're looking for? I think we might have accidentally found something else. It's quite possible. I mean, if it is something else, we're gonna end up doing it later anyways, I guess. Minerals. What? Oh, it's 7 p.m. Impressive. Time flies when you're having fun. Is that what they say? Give me this thorium. Oh, I'm a little stuck. Oh, bear with me. There we go. There we go. What's this? Yeah. Boring. Okay. Right, yeah. So I don't know what we're about to come across, but I'm sure it will be... I'm sure they'll be nice. Why wouldn't they be? You know? Oh yeah, those red dots, that means happy people. Oh, really happy people. Oh, they're so happy to see me? Oh, pirates, I see. Oh, fuck. Alright. Stop shooting me. Thank you. Okay, well these aren't robots. I guess we stumbled across something else. This is not what I was looking for. Oh fuck, we're getting fucked up. Oh! Alright. Oh no. We're gonna die! No, please! I beg of you. Alright, we're good. We're good. They may have the high ground. Just a little bit. Alright, not anymore they don't. It's a bit excessive, don't you think? At least it works. Also, I'm getting $6,000 every time I kill someone. Did not know. That's an ass ton of money. Alright, you tried. How much money do I have? I'm a millionaire? Since when? Holy shit, we need to go spend that. What am I doing? Why am I like bribing people now? I don't need to bribe people to do things. Clearly, I'm set. What is this? Oh no. Bad news is what it is. Alright, if they just stand there, this will be easy. Anything else? Sorry, who's trying to snipe me right now? Can you please stop trying to do that? I would appreciate it. What? Okay, he's magic. How many are you? Okay. Where'd that sniper go? I don't trust him. That's a Solarian. Hold on. How'd you get here? His giant forehead was his undoing. Big forehead. Yo, you know I got a Nutty Professor Oreo chocolate shake. This sounds pretty good. Now, see, I have to make a milkshake after this now because now you got it done. That sounds so good. Come on. Got 2 left. This is literally the same room as the last one. Is that why I hate this so much? We shall see. What are we waiting for? Oh, it's new. Alright. I'm sure it's fine. It sounds good. The peanut with a sorry slaver. Hello, ma'am? You know, I was looking for robots. This is a little different. I seem to have stumbled on something else. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. Killed them all. I'm sure it'll be good. Peanuts with Oreos sounds weird, but it also sounds like it'd be good. So I have faith that it'll be good. It's gonna be chunky though. Oh, god damn it. You know what, we probably have really good armor now. I don't even have to buy anything. Oops. Okay, this one's a little difficult. Oh, come on! God damn it. Let me through. I beg of you. Ah! That's close. Okay, I got this, I got this, I got this. Why did the chicken cross the road? Fuck. Fuck! We'll never know! We'll never know. How many story missions left? I have to do... I'm gonna do the DLC next. Then I have to do Vermeer. And then everything else. You know what happens next. We did Noveria today. Earlier. So now I'm just doing some side quests. Oh my god, why can't I do this? Why can't I do it? I really want what's in here. God damn it. I win. First try. Finish the first 3. Yeah, we got good progress. I mean, we could do Vermeer now, but I want to do the DLC first. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nisana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nisana with this. Oh, I remember. Alright, we'll do that later. This is not what I came here for. Just... But I guess I can solve the universe's problems. God bless America. Oh, these fucking Frogger puzzles. It's fine. I guess I remember them being different. They used to be like either QuickTime events or like you just had to hit certain buttons to... I guess they didn't think that that was hard enough, so they turned it into Frogger. I gotta do... Oh, I'm gonna do all the side quests. I just, I don't know if I'm gonna do most of them on camera or not. It really depends, because I don't really have time. There's a Simon Says minigame. I feel like I remember that very vaguely. Nothing to see here. Oh wait, were we here already? I guess not. Idolus doesn't sound familiar, but we've been into a couple of places. No. Yes. Have I been here? Distress signal. I feel like I've... What? Okay. I'll entertain it. Is this the where the Thresher Maw was? Cause I... Yes. What? Why am I here? Get out of here. Leave. What am I looking for? Well, there's only one place left. So. It's gotta be it. Yeah, maybe. It's not there. Okay, Therum, that's where we were. We've been there. And I'm not going back. You couldn't pay me. You can't even go back. So don't even ask me. They told me it was in it. Unless I read wrong, it's quite possible. Oh, how did I level up? Okay, whatever. I might have read it wrong. Hold on. Oh no. Okay. Guess what happens? You bet your sweet bippy I did.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge.
God damn it.
Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
God. I was looking for the side quest and I read the wrong cluster. So I spent a ton of time in the wrong place. That's basically what happened. Alright, well, Vamshi it is. Well, you know. Space is vast and mysterious. And, you know, it was bound to happen. Mahi. What could be here? This planet looks evil. Let's find out. Evil planet with an evil sun. You know, this game doesn't take into account the fact that, if we really went this far away from Earth, wouldn't it be like, wouldn't, like, the time in Earth be, like, way faster? You know? Interstellar style? And vice versa for all the other planets? Geth outpost. Alright, we found it. We figured it out. I'm going over here first. Just kidding, there's a rock. The rock! I need it! Come here! Looks like big space doo-doo. Whoops. Do you think the Mako has insurance? Actual question. That was an accident. Come on. You got this. Okay, there's two things going on over here, actually. Oh, I thought it was a person. I was a little scared for a second. Legit thought it was a human being just standing there. Oh no, I just ran it over. It's okay. Odd skull. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hard suit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. What is it? It's a big fish. Sure, Garrus, Tally, Kaden, and Liara help keep the Mako. I'm sure. They better. Oh, you think there's a lot of coverage? I would assume. Okay, Geth. We got distracted by that fish. It's go time now. Let's go. Oh, there's another rock. Hold on. I need it. Yeah, I gotta collect them all. I gotta get the XP. Oh no. Come on. Alright, I knew you could do it. There's no question. Oh. Beryllium. Whatever that is. Get me out of this hell. There's another one. Oh, there's so many rocks. Alright, they'll never see me coming. I think, what is this? Alright, we'll never know. Doesn't matter, I guess. Alright, what's going on down here? Some turrets? I got it, don't worry. Oh, I see. I think there's one down there, though. But I guess he gets to live. For now. Yeah, I can't see. Gonna have to do that later. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay. I was trying my best to back up. I promise. Whoa. No. That's a negative. This is a bad idea. This is a horrible idea. You at the bed? Good night? Well, thank you for coming out, Wumble. Have a good night. Sleep well. Do what you need to do to be happy and healthy. We'll see you around. Oh, whoa. Hold on a second. He just kind of came out of nowhere, I guess. I'm stuck. I legit cannot move this fucking car. I'm stuck on this thing. This is a nightmare. I think we're fine. This is just concerning.
3 more of these outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
If you say so, Rex. F to the get dog. Hell yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. So you need places to go? Just let her rip, I say. Did he say 3 more to go? Oh my sweet baby Christ. There's only so much I can take. Light metal? Yummy. Nothing. You disappoint me, Pommel. Zoom out. Why are you not doing anything? Okay. It wouldn't let me zoom out, but it'll let me exit. Okay. It's probably the one that we have to go to, so. Next! This looks like a fine place. We like green. Right? Excuse me. Mike, did you get anything other than a milkshake, or did you only get a milkshake? Oh. A beacon. Whoops. We're fine. They're wearing seatbelts. Don't worry about it. Almost there. Why is there stuff around this? Hold on. What's this? Oh, we're gonna find out, I guess. Oh, they're waiting for me. Alright. They're not fucking around. I think we still have the high ground. Oh, you oh, we did not have any shields. That's great. Okay, that makes sense. That sucks. That's fucking annoying. Alright. Okay. Fine, I'll go there first. Wanna fuck with me? Fine. I couldn't see my shields because my fucking drink is in the way. But I don't have anywhere else to put it. Okay, now I can see it. Really makes you feel numb. It's like a snail. Come on. Where there's a will, there's a way. Alright, maybe there's not. There's no will, so there's no way. Oh, I lost all my traction. Hello? Oh, nice! That's dope. That's so fire. You guys will come back, I guess. Oh, there you are. Hi. I just, like, I lost internet for, like, a smidge. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Now I have no idea how long I've been streaming. I guess since 5.5 hours. Welcome back, everyone. That was just, you know, that was for fun. I promise. I'll get him this time, don't worry about it. Just gotta worry about these big boys. Not really the turrets. Alright, they're dead. Yikes. My wheel hurts. Oh, fuck. Ow. Nice. I tried. I did my best. Okay. Perish. The Geth array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Interesting. God damn it. This quest is so long. I don't want to do it. I might not. I'm gonna be honest. Thinking about it. So I think there's another part to it after the 4 planets. Like there's a 5th thing. And then you're finally done and Tally's just like, thanks. That's it. That's all you get. All you get is friendship. Well, I can't eat friendship. I need to get out of here. No, I'm so stuck. Oh, just kidding. Back it up. Frick. Come on. What a pain in the ass. Oh, I got boost. It's not much, but it'll do it. What the? It's on the other side of this. Oh my sweet lord. I'm begging. Who created this universe? I want his head. There we go. Christ. And yes, I'm gonna save after this, so I don't have to do it again. Look at this. Don't even worry about it. Well, wish my stream didn't die. Because now Twitch is gonna not be accurate the entire time. Really appreciate them. But if you're still with me, thanks! Whoa! Come on, Roberts. Come on, it's just like the slightest hill ever. Just like, give me a little leeway. Alright, we're almost there. They've spotted me. Now I can't see where they are. So I guess they win. Okay, yeah, this way. Full speed in! They'll never see me coming. Are you dead? Okay, they're dead. Now you guys join them. Did we win? No, I can hear- Where are you? I can hear you. Oh, there you are. I missed. That's so funny. Okay. Alright. Is that it? Hello? I gotta fight that- I gotta shoot this thing? Oh lord. Okay. I didn't sign up for this, did I? They're coming out of the ground. It's kind of scary. Do I actually shoot that? Oh, I do. Okay. I wasn't hitting it. Blast them.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Alright. Progress. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're level 43. I'm pretty sure the max is 60. If I'm not mistaken. Like, we're getting there. Yeah, you could do... No. I feel like I don't really need this. Oh wait, armor. What am I doing? Yo, the shake is good? I'm glad. Yo, I asked you... You must have... I asked if you got, Did you just get a milkshake, or did you also get food? I was curious. It's not chunky at all. They obliterated the Oreos and the peanuts. Then that's good. I'm glad. Nah, I got... Oh! Chicken Sammy and fries. That sounds pretty good. Honestly, fried anything with, like, a milkshake is amazing. I, like, really like hamburgers and milkshakes. That's a good-ass combo. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. I'm done here. I'm kind of hungry now. I didn't really have much before stream, so I could go for some grub. Chicken cutlet with bacon on top. It's pretty good. Destroy it. Demolish it. You deserve it, my friend. Antibar sounds like a fun time. What's this? Look at this purple planet. Too bad we can't land on it. It's upsetting. Okay, you can't land on any of these. Except this one. It's probably that one. Heavy metal discovered. Fuck yeah. Twice. Okay, this better be easy. Purple planet, home of the purple. So that's why I can't go. It's upsetting. No, well, not actually. We're almost done. We're almost there. Why they made this quest so long, I have no idea, but... Anything for Tally. I did not mean to get out. Get back in, it's cold! They gave me a sniff of ketchup. Ew. What's a sniff, can I ask? Just not a lot, I'm assuming? I've never heard that term used that way. Is this a big worm? I'm gonna be fucking pissed if it is. You made it up? Okay, well, I might just— oh, why? Why, though? Can I ask? Late day stream? Nah, I've been streaming since 2 p.m. I guess you could say that. Early day stream. Getting fucked up. Late day weekend. It says that I've only been streaming for 13 minutes because my internet went out for like a minute. But I have actually been streaming for really like for 6 hours. So, yes. Yeah, it's been an all-day thing. Giving them the business. The space business. Non-stop. That's how we do it here. Oh no! Please don't kill me. I just really don't. I don't like this. Die! Die! There we go. Also, how's it going, Perry? Welcome in. He does do the snot, don't he? He ate all these people. That could have been us. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I did not mean to hit my car. What's all these? Why are there so many, things to look at? You wish you were dead? I'm sorry. That's rough, buddy. Prothean data disk. Put that on the Spotify. I'm saving. I'm not doing that again. We're not remember what happened last time? I still have to go back and kill that other thresher moth because I fucking died after I killed it. Oh my god. Why did the Geth here anyways? This is like a snowy planet. Wouldn't that like upset them? You know? Isn't that bad for electronics? They like having snow buff? That's kind of cute. It's actually kind of adorable if you think about it. No, the Geth aren't all that bad. I'll say it. They're pretty cute. They're just, I mean, when they're not like shooting me in the ass, I like them. Well, I don't have a choice here. Really. They kind of just... They're kind of coming at me, I should say. Well, this is a weird hallway. Hello. I found them. Okay, get rid of these fucking snipers. They are obliterating me. Alright, you guys had your fun. Alright, stop it! It's enough. Oh no! Alright, we lived. We lived. Don't worry about it. I live on the edge. Okay? That's the only way to go by, I think. I mean, I could come in through the side, I guess. If I really want to get the jump on him. Oh my god! There's so many! I'm gonna go. Like, where? I can't even tell where I'm getting hit by. Just everywhere. Oh, leave me alone! Okay, let's just say maybe they are they're a little better than me. You can actually move now when you're repairing. That's kind of nice. You couldn't do that before. That's a nice change. That's why whenever I would heal, I would just stand there. Because I didn't know that they changed it. Uh-oh, I'm out of bullets! Can you stop shooting a rocket at me? Thank you. Got him! Okay. And you too. There we go. Oh no, there's more! There's always more. Am I shooting it or them? Okay, them. Big boy! Oh my god. He takes a full missile.
Just one
There we
outpost
go.
left. I'm going to miss slaughtering Geth like this.
Alright, chill out. They're just robots. They can't feel anything, can they? Oh my god. I just trolled myself. Let me leave. No, please! It's making me do it! Changed my mind, I'm going back. I liked it there. It was rather nice. 20 minutes? Oh, my internet went out for like a minute. So, technically the stream ended. And then restarted. Unfortunately. It's kind of annoying, but... You know. Can't do anything about that. That was cool. I really liked that. Gooby Street... Well, they should combine. It's just annoying because it'll be two different VODs. It's a pain in my booty hole. Yeah, I just started. Welcome in, everyone. Today we're playing Mass Effect. We're gonna do some side quests today. Maybe do Noveria. On the same, yeah, if they're on the same date, they should combine. It's just... I hate having extra VODs because it clogs it up. It doesn't look very good. Okay. Me a winner. Yeah, does that if that happens to you, does that reset all of those? These last 20 minutes felt like all day, probably because I was riding in the Mako the whole time. Look at that! Literally, that sun looked like, or maybe it was a moon? Oh, my eyes. It just looked like the fruit of an orange, like an orange fruit. Melee training? Why would I ever? Weapon damage. Hell yeah, brother. It only resets if the bot goes offline, but you can redeem first. It cucked the last person. It's amazing. We love that. Okay, the Geth are here, right? What's this? Oh, now we're in Desert World. Are we playing a Mario game? That's a big moon. We've been to Snow World, we've been to Fire World, now we're at Desert World. You want to be a winner? Well, not you. And, you know, on my channel, everyone's a winner, okay? Alright? Take that with you to the grave. What's over here? I don't actually know. What is this? Stuff? The scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Well? What were they doing? Sleeping? Where's my trophy? It's a fragment of your imagination. You have to believe in it. I'm not putting fart sounds on my channel. I can't do the farting. Whoop. Why did I just get $30,000? For what, though? I can't do the sound commands and stuff like that. I can't do it.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, Tally. She hates it. $30,000 for, yeah. Yeah, those are some precious metals, okay? I don't hate it, like, it's fine on other people's channels, but I just feel like if it was on my own, like, it would just bother me. Like, just, if I'm trying to play a video game and I just hear a fart go off in my headphones, that would just piss me off, I think. Like, I would get irrationally angry. It's just not for me. I do foresee myself getting upset if that happened. Rage fart? Yeah, it'd be pretty good. I'm not a fan of the channel point rewards that are just like torture porn for the streamer. Like, oh, I spent 2,000 points, so now you gotta take your glasses off, and you gotta play the video game without your glasses, stupid idiot. Was that a cow? I could have sworn I heard something mooing. Alright, if you wanna smooch that much, That's up to you. But yeah, if someone would just like, someone would use it in like a cutscene. And it would just, why am I doing this? It's so far away. Is it worth it? I guess so. Because, gravity is getting the best of me. There you go. Enjoy. That's not about, like, the best you're gonna get from me. I just can't. I can't do it. I mean, I tried once with those ones that were, like, I just give you eye contact and stuff. But it was just like, why am I doing this? You want 3-2? There you go. Datsuki? Get in on it. 2? Gonna do another one? There you go. All 3 of you. That's 9 smooches. That's a new record. The triple smooch. Yeah. I do remember. Sorry, bucko. You gotta spend your points if you want that smooch. Ooh. Don't waste all your points, though. I need someone to name my Pokemon. I think it used to be 500. Actually. It was 500 and then it was 2,000 for like a day and then I dropped it to 1,000. Oh! I gotta go inside for this? I don't want to do that. Why can't you fight me outside like everyone else? Ugh. I'm gonna watch full 5 minutes. Oh no! Oh no! You have to watch the content before you get a smooch from the streamer. Oh no! Hey, just be glad I'm not expecting subbies. You get a subby, I'll write your name on my forehead, alright? Oh yes, people are requesting smooches all day, every day, Oni. You wanna go there, let's do it. Hey Rex, are you stuck? Don't point your gun at me. Wait, hold up. You see it? I don't have a... what do they use? Thank you for the gift sub. Write it on my forehead? All I have is the Sharpie. Is that what they use? I am pretty sure it's not. This is a bad idea. Don't use a Sharpie. Okay. I have a pen. Regular pen? That should be good. Big brain. Ballpoint? It is. Dude. That works. Okay. It better come off. It better come. It's gonna be like a tattoo. It better come off later. Okay. Wait. Let me do this. Oh, this is not in focus. Wait, so how do I... Okay, it's only 3 letters. It was a... Don't do it. I don't know, you seem pretty serious. No, I see you guys. Use a Sharpie instead. I don't have a washable marker. Here. I can commit to a bit when I make one. I can't. It's like mirrored. I can't do it. I'm doing my best. I can smell the fear. See, now you're all, there you go. You're all here. Everyone comes in at the best times. Hold on. Let me see if I can. It's not gonna show up. It doesn't show up. I'm not doing it with a Sharpie. I should. No, it's such a bad idea. Can I do it on my hand? Lipstick. You know what? How about 2? That's not good enough for me. I got white out. Yeah, I'm a little blurry. Because I don't have any more sunshine. Makeup would work. You're gonna take it off. Oh, eyeliner? That actually works. That's actually a good idea. Who voted 400 channel points? What is this poll? I didn't even see that. Oh, this is the hot tub stream you've been waiting for. Don't worry about it. There we go. I'm committing to the bitch. It's only 3 letters, so. It's backwards. It says Oni. I promise. 10-10. Bit committed. Alright. Where'd the cap go? Okay. There you go. It's gonna be there for the rest of the stream. Eno. Same thing. You know what? It's fine. Well, thank you for the gift sub, Oni. It was very nice of you. You did not have to do that. But I guess you were curious to see if I would actually do it, so your question's been answered. Hold on. If I turn my lamp on, it might fix itself. Am I getting shot at? What? Alright, I just almost died. So, I don't know why. There, now we're back. Things were shooting me. That whole time, I guess. I just didn't know. Alright, you guys gotta get back up. I was, and I'm impressed. Oh, Eno is a Naruto. It does sound like a Naruto ass name, doesn't it? There's so many of them. Alright, I might actually die here because I didn't know what was going on. Oh, please! I just gotta avoid the explodey. Yo, imagine if I really did use— Thank you for the clip, by the way. Imagine if I really did use a Sharpie. I would have so much regret tomorrow. Body markers. Oh, well, that's probably what they use. Alright, we're now one step closer to being a hot tub streamer. Baby steps. Alright, die, man. I'm sick of this. You gots to go. Okay, jeez. Get up, guys. Come on, I didn't need you. I did that all by myself because I'm a big boy. You were gonna say... Well... Maybe one day, eventually. If I'm really, like... If I really need it. Just curious. You don't have to answer this if you don't want to. Has anyone ever actually watched one of those things? Just wondering. Because I've only seen clips. I've never actually seen a full, the full deal, you know? You haven't got one I have had a few recommended to me. I actually had when they first did the stream where they were talking about it, and they were basically like, oh, just say you don't want to watch them. I had like 3 of them recommended to me while they were doing that live stream. And I thought that was odd. It's just a little coinky dink, you know? The plan. Oh, hold on. I don't want to get exploded on. Okay, we're good. They're planning on doing it on her stream since she's hit her goals. So that would be a fun milestone stream. I've seen a couple of there's an Irish YouTuber that I follow who's a dude, and he did like a joke bathtub stream where he just sat in a bathtub fully clothed and just like did just chatting for like 6 hours, which is hilarious. He's watching. Hello, Jin. How's it going? Don't mind me. Oh no. Here we go. Hold on. What's happening? Is this gonna be a thing now? No! That's sad. Potato Bro? He's streaming early today. He's streaming early. I guess he's watching me. Now I'm gonna thank you for the gift subs, is Toad. Do we get a name on the forehead per sub? We'll see. I don't want to waste my eyeliner. Oh, he's doing a 20 per hour. Alright, alright. Damn. That's why he started early. Yeah, I mean, I only have as big of a forehead as I do. Well, thank you so much. This is fun. I'm glad we're doing this together. Oh, I gotta do all of this again. It sucks. Ow, what killed me? Not a fan of this. Gotta say. Wait, hold on. If he was watching my stream, he probably isn't anymore, but let me just take a peep. Okay, yeah. He's peeing now. Fair enough. Potatoes gotta pee, you know? Oops. I keep alt-tabbing in the wrong, like... Fix that. I don't like when there's, like, too much space above my head. It's weird. Oh, I believe you. Thank you for telling me, though. That's odd. You never know, like... Aren't those, like... There's, like, commentary channels... PP. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. That just, like, they just open up random streams and just commentate people's streams, but they, like, don't tell them? So, people are just, like, making content off of your content. It's kind of odd. Alright, are we gonna do it this time, boys? Quality Mizkif. Is that what he does usually? I've never seen a Mizkif stream. The only Mizkif content I've seen is someone making fun of his Nuzlocke that he did a while ago. Because he was really bad at it. Maybe I should try that. That'd be a good bit as well. Just look up random ass streamers and just sit there and just be like, yeah. Just try to find like the weirdest stuff you can find, honestly. Oh no. I'm gonna die again. This is poop. This is big poop. They can only circle around me so much. Oh! I tried. I thought I would end it at Morph's channel. You're not even supposed to show YouTube videos without permission. Is that true? I mean, it makes sense. But that's kinda dumb. I guess, I mean, it's technically is like you're using someone else's copyright by watching their video. God damn it. I'm blurry. Yeah, it happens. When the sun goes down, it's like, I need a new camera. It's just like, the autofocus gets really confused when the window light, it doesn't exist anymore. And then I just become a blob after like 5 p.m. Your 2010 vision? Oh, I'm so happy for you. Get a ring light? I was thinking about it. When we move again, when I have my own space again, I'll probably dip into that. Well, I need a new camera anyways, because this one's pretty junk. I just got what I could get, basically. So I would get a better one, and then I would get ring lights. I gotta let pop in, you know? Boop. No. These guys are so annoying. I might get one soon. The thing is though, if you get a ring light, so the issue is if you get a ring light and you put it in front of your face. So like if I put it over here, because this is where I usually look, then the problem is then I'm gonna have a bunch of shadows on this side. So then you'd have to get another light so that you have two pointing at you at the same time. So, unless you're like okay with the shadows being on like one side of your face. But if you have, but then that means if you ever look this way, then it's gonna be like that. But you'd look pretty bomb as fuck if you had two lights shining on your face at once, so it might be worth it. String lights on one side? Yeah. The other issue too is like my monitors kind of take up the entirety of my desk. Because I have like one of those tiny IKEA desks with the custom drawers that you just like. Ugh. It has like one side is the drawers that the desk just sits on, and then the other side is legs. It's very simple for me. I'm having a bad time now. Really not enjoying myself. Oh, I could just, let me just put on new, you know, I've been meaning to do this. I was gonna upgrade my armor and stuff after this, but since I'm having a hard time doing this, I might as well just do it now. Yeah. Sounds like my drafting table. Yeah, it's not all the space going on. Two, 315 damage per second. Hello? That's a lot of damage. $235? Okay. We should be able to obliterate now. Are you serious? I think I have the best sniper. There's nothing that compares. She said a meme? I'm out of here. What did I say? Oh god. What did I say? I legit don't know. That's horrific. If I said if I just did some memery and just didn't even, it just came out like that, that's when you know you're down a dark road. I can't wear any of this armor. Oh, can you turn it off? Probably, but that'd be a big pain in my butt, I'm gonna say. I just do this. Focus on the Oni. Stop defocusing, okay? I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Alright? Trust me? I have not moved once in this entire 6.5 hours. There we go. Oh yeah, my squad needs stuff too, don't they? You would think. I'll get there eventually. 35. I don't think I have better armor for anyone. I think everyone's just kind of stuck with what they got. I don't even know where I found this Quarian armor because it's the only Quarian armor I've found in the entire game. Oh? No, well, this is what she started with. So it doesn't count. $188. $252. That's pretty good. Alright, we need to save. I'm surprised it even lets me. I'm a little close to some enemies. What? This is new. That's kind of cool. Okay, that was short-lived. Alright. I now shoot 3 times. How fun. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do that DLC. I just left. I'm in pain. I don't know what to do with it. Thank you for the lurk. We'll see you later. I don't think I have enough time for that DLC quest. We might have to do, you know. I might have to. I don't know. It's kind of a long one. I could try it. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to cram that and the last 2 missions in one stream. Unless it's quite a long one. God damn it. Never coming back again. Don't tell me that. What about using an assault rifle? Do you think that'll do it? It's doing something, alright. Oh! Back away. Oh, we can still explode, even on the ground? God fucking damn it. Big Sanch. Thank you. We did more progress there, though. So, I believe in the assault rifle. Okay, lure them out. One by one. This is how we're gonna win. What? What? In what? Oh my god, I'm getting pissed. In what realm was I anywhere near that? Please. No! What a nightmare. Get the fuck out of here. I wasn't getting shot in the back though. I got hit with the... What? What do you mean, man? Hello? Why did I get kicked out? It's telling me not to play anymore. It's decided for me. I think. The Skelly guy was not shooting me, though. Because he does not have guns, my friend. Can you goddamn fix yourself? I'm getting a little upset. What are you even focusing on if it's not me? I'm literally like the lightest thing in front of you. You get out of my goddamn way. Oh my god. I'm hitting that point of no return. Okay. Still hasn't fixed itself. Good God, I'm not. Oh my God, it won't let me save. I don't deserve anything. I don't deserve solace. Only tears. Okay, when does it become a point where we have too many saves? Is the question. It's a bit much. Now. I got 54 is too many? That seems normal. See, I don't know how that hits me, but it did. Yeah, there were a ton of geth and shit too, weren't there? So I need to save again. Thankfully, that one was very confused. Let me just get a little close. Let me just get... Yo, Ethan watches some... Oh! Let me finish that thought in a second. Oh, it fixed itself. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, Ethan watches some COD streamer who, like, his webcam is literally always on his forehead. It's literally like, cause he like leans so forward, it's always like at his eyebrows and above, and you never see anything else. And I was like, alright. If that guy can get away with that, I can get away with anything, I think. I don't know his username, though. It's like... But he literally just only plays, like, COD Warzone. But every time I watch him... Every time I see him watching him, it's literally always, like, his forehead. And that's it. I just gotta kill these guys. Fine. If you say so. Oh, there's one right there. Makes me wonder how many people were probably obliterating his chat with, like, your camera, your forehead camera, and he just didn't care to a point where they just stopped telling him that it was like that. I wish to achieve that level of loyalty one day. Don't shoot me! I just healed for no reason because I got so scared. I didn't mean that you guys aren't loyal, I meant just at that size. You know, one of those chats where, like, nobody's fucking talking to you. Nobody's talking to you anymore. It's just, it's its own thing. It's weird how, like, chats become a hive mind, though. In that sense. Cause it's like, once someone posts an emo, everyone's posting the emo. And then, like, everything is just a collective decision based off of a bunch of random usernames. I can only imagine. Are we good here? I had enough of this. Here we go. It begins. Goes back to Amaranth's stream. I mean, if you're into that, that means she is providing much different content than mine. So, you can lurk between both. That's fine. How do I get out of here? Bruh, I bet she's not even live. I bet you're just kidding. I bet you're pulling my chain? At least she won't write my name backwards. She doesn't do that, does she? Does she do the writing the name thing, or does she just sit in a pool in her underwear? One last one. Hello?
I thought one of these outposts would be a major base of operations.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
God damn it, we're not done. Oh my god. I don't think she does, because I'm pretty sure she's the most popular streamer who does that kind of content. Like, I think if she did that, she would be covered. Like, I don't know if she does. Where are we going? Oh. Grissom. That sounds burly. Let's go. I mean, she was. Oh yeah, I mean, maybe she used to, but I believe she's the most subbed streamer in that category. She's doing pretty well. Zoom out. Yeah, you had the clip on standby. That's too much. That's too much. I don't get it. What do you get out of that? I don't know, maybe I should ask Oni if he's still here. You saved it in incognito. It's a good idea. No one's ever gonna know. No one's ever gonna know. I'm just curious. I don't know. I mean, whatever pays the bills, if you can live your life making enough to afford a house by just sitting in a pool in your underwear, by all means. By all means. More power to you. Get me out. She used to do so much more though, I believe. She used to go to like the gym and stuff. I remember there was a video where she got in trouble at the gym because she was recording herself. And you're not supposed to do that at the gym. And she sat there and like argued with the manager of the gym for way too long. And it was so stupid. Because, like, well, they told her that it was fine to record, but she was sitting and she was laying in front of a mirror. So you could see the other gym people in the mirror. And so at first they legit were just like, hey, can you just, like, it's fine that you're live streaming or whatever, but can you just, like, move? And then she just like didn't get it, and she thought that they were kicking her out, and then they were like, no, like you're not supposed to be recording people, and like there's a mirror behind you, like there's a mirror behind you, and she just couldn't get it, and then she got into it with them and then ended up actually getting kicked out. It was kind of funny. It's kind of amazing. So Can you just literally you just have to go move with a wall behind you. That's all you have to do. She tried to tell them that she wasn't sure. Yeah, she lied. And she really just set herself up to fail, because all they wanted her to do was just not live stream herself in front of a mirror, and she was just like, I'm not live streaming, what are you talking about? Even though she went to that gym to live stream literally all the time, so they knew that she was live streaming. and they pulled up her channel, and they were like, alright, I think you have to go. You gotta get out of here. I feel like I was talking with yeah, there was like a video of someone commentating over it or something. But you probably are thinking of the same video. It's just like, why? She really played herself. That's fine. She doesn't go to the gym anymore, I believe. So pretty sure it's just pools now. She's keeping it home. Honestly, to me, the entire just chatting section is just, I don't know what to call it. It's like a stew of just the worst stuff you can find. Like, it's amazing to me. It's just, so many people just, way too many streams of people going out and, like, being menaces to society. And it's just, it's fun. I don't know. I'm not brave enough to be a just chatting viewer. Let's just say that. Yeah, they're just recording themselves eating food at a restaurant. Or like, just, I don't know, like I'm not brave enough. I can't. It's a different beast, I think. Did you die? Thank you. IRL public streams of just like going out and about on the imagine if when I still lived in Portland and I just went out with my camera on live and was just like, yeah, what would we do? Be like, hey guys, you ever seen a seagull before? Well, there you go. And it's just like tearing, just shredding a fucking bag of bread open on the side of the road. Really interesting. Live stream a drunk guy yelling at you, honestly. Not even like, yeah, and it's only like 9 a.m. and you would still find that kind of content. But I just like sit there and I'm like, yeah, keep going. This is good. This is good for the live stream. Bro, chill out. The thing I was standing in front of blew up. A world star, baby. I don't like that. They're like, hey guys, we're gonna go to Subway today. You're gonna see what kind of sub I get. Hopefully they don't ruin my order again, because usually they do. But this sounds more like a YouTube video, doesn't it? That sounds more like a YouTube intro. I don't talk like that. Oh no! How many of you are there? They just fist my sandwich into oblivion. Honestly, usually what happens. Okay. All of my friends are dead. You're a little close. No, please. Oh! This might be the end. It's not looking good. Tally, can you do something about this? Can you hack it? You son of a bitch! You didn't even try! God damn it. Live stream some sandwich. Oh my god, dude, if I was at work and someone was live streaming me, I'd be pissed. I'd be so upset. It's hauling ass. Jesus Christ, chill out. Oh my god. Track star. There's one more. I only have so many throws There we go. Alright, 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 alright. There's a big boy. There's a big Minier. Oh yeah, he's up there. He's on the stairs, so he has the high ground. God damn it. Well, I need better coverage, is what I... Oh! Can you not? No, no! Alright, that's not gonna work. Okay. Just like... Why? Come on! Not good enough. Okay. Why did that kill me? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to that mission today. It's not looking like it. Oh lord. Can I close that door? Hell yeah, I can. No one else coming here. This is off limits. Okay, yeah, go for Rex. He can handle it. There we go. Oh no! Alright, get in here. Alright. Okay. There's so many frogs in here, it's like not even funny. That one just glitched so bad. Like, what do I even do here? Froggy! Where's the one that's almost dead? Come on. That one. One of these days. Okay, we need to move. might regret, but we'll find out. I mean, look at this guy. He's just blasting us. I don't trust this. Pick him up, do you think? No, I don't have enough juice. Straight blind, like he is just, there's no cooldown or anything, he's just going for it. Okay, one more. Alright. Are you gonna do it? Why aren't you doing it? No, he's gonna fall down here! That was a horrible idea. If he fell, then, we would have much regret. Oh my god, these frogs are just upsetting me. Please, someone do something about this. I can't do it anymore. I hate the way they scuttle around. They're taunting me. Is that it? I guess so. It's a big boy up top. Ooh, what do we do here? It's not looking too good. Can I push him off? Come on, big. Oh, what the fuck? There's no urgency in the way she fucking moves. Okay. Alright. What am I willing to give up in my life for this? My time, my energy, my social life outside of streaming. Oh. Why is he moving so fast? Scary. I'm pretty sure those big red ones charge you too, but didn't feel like it last time. You're not going anywhere, bucko. Thank you. You're going straight to hell is where you're going. Get sapper. What is that thing? What does that mean? Okay, it's dead. It's dead. Can I just like... Can I just do... Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Who cut the cheese and... Who done it? I think I found the way. Imagine if they respawned. Amazing. I don't know why. That should not have worked. It's fine. We're good. We're good. That's okay. Nothing of loss. I feel so much better now. Amazing. Oh my god. It's just... Who would win? Commander Shepard and her two alien friends. A Krogan and a Quarian. Or one robot boy. I'm gonna lift you up because I feel like it. Or not. Yeah, aim for them. I don't even think they feel pain at this point. Thank Christ. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Okay. I did all that. I did all that. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Fuck. My trigger finger. I think it had something to do with Tally's pilgrimage. So, take that for what it is. Okay, that's nothing. Alright, alright, alright. I'm good. We're good. I'm probably gonna end the stream when I finish these quests. Because we don't have time to do another big boy one, so we can just do it next time. It's fine. Because it's DLC, it's kind of big. It's a little. I've only done it. I think I've only done it once, but it's kind of it's a little. It's just as beefy as the other ones, honestly. Well, this has been fun.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander.
Hello?
Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
I didn't do it for you. We gotta go back to the Citadel and turn in that one quest we accidentally did. That we just like fell upon. And then we have to talk to Tally. You know, we should talk to Tally now. Actually. Because then I can just save and then quit. Tally, I just did so much shit for you.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
What?
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
Dog bless.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Take it, I don't need it.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay.
Gal pal?
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
Don't forget it. I'm not gonna be a dick.
Thank you, Shepard.
I got a paragon for that. So you can't be a full renegade without quite literally telling your friends to go fuck themselves. Why would I do that in the fun space game where I get space alien friends for squad mates? Seems odd. What's the date next Saturday? Oh wait, I'm already here. Because I don't remember the day that the family is coming to visit. June 5th. I'm gonna have to ask.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
'Cause otherwise, this is gonna bleed into our regularly scheduled programming.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Doubt. Not without me, you're not. Go to the embassies. Gotta go talk to Azula real quick.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Where you at? Hey, I need to speak to you.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
You lied to me.
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Damn, that's cold.
Do your own dirty work next time.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
You killed her!
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Give me something else.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
Expose her.
But I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh my... $63,000! Oh, okay. I'll do anything. Alright. Do you want me to go kill your sister? Fine. 63,000 bucks. Do they use dollars in space? I don't know. Looks like a schmeckle to me. I have $2.8 million. Why? Since when? Dude, I love RPGs because, like, the currency makes no sense. If you even take, like, a fraction of time to just do some side quests in an RPG, the money's not a thing. It makes no sense to you. Bro, there's no reason why I should have $2.8 million. It's broken. Could be like yen. It just looks like a coin. Ugh, what time is it? Well, I think that's gonna be it for today. Methinks. 0% of RPG games balance their money. Yeah, because I guess they don't expect you to, like, do everything. Like, what? They're like, they're not gonna do every single side quest. It's fine, they won't get rich quick. Let's save. I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm pretty hungry. And I got a name written on my forehead. It's a little silly. And, we might be able to finish this next time. Provided I don't get interrupted while streaming. Because I shouldn't be streaming on Saturdays anymore, unfortunately. Until I figure out my new work schedule when I get it, so. Who knows? Oh, welcome in Signify, how's it going? I don't know if you've been here, but I'm about to end. So, I'm gonna go over here now. But thank you. Thank you for the smooch, though. Alright. Glad I could catch you before you leave. Oh, it's no problem. Thank you for popping in, thinking about us. It's very nice of you. Yes, thank you, Mike, for coming. Of course. Okay, so if I do the side quest off stream, I think we can finish this game next Saturday. If we do another long ass stream. I think. Maybe. We'll find out. What will be next Tuesday? Oh, you mean after? I don't know. I haven't thought that far. You mean after Mass Effect? I have no idea. But Tuesday, we're bringing back the Pokemon Black Randomizer. I'm so excited to play it again. So I hope to see you guys there. Hat in Time. I've already played it. I mean, that hasn't stopped me before, I guess. Let's not lose again. Yeah, run number 4 is the run. The run. We gotta believe in each other. Play Lego Batman. Maybe. I'll put it on the list. Alright. So I'm gonna go. I had a really fun time hanging out with you guys. It's cool that my stream died. That was really fun. I want to thank everyone for the gift subbies. That was a fun little bit. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. That's about it that happened today, I think. Real Pog. That was a fun time. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'm really excited. I think I'm going to send you guys to Brotato because he was here. Like, he was here, you know? So, we're gonna go say at him. Also, like, I never get to go to his streams because they're always so late. But this one, I will be able to participate. A peeper! He's a peeping potato! If you will. Alright. I'm gonna see you guys on Tuesday, hopefully. If you'll have me. It's been good. Have a good night, eat some food, do your thing. You know, the spiel that I always give. Appreciate you guys so much. If you don't want to, then you can go fuck yourself, I guess. Everyone else, you guys are great. I'll see you around. Have a good one, everyone.